that we love our, that we understand, that we learn the things he taught us. And sometimes when some issues happen, and still you cannot understand who is your leader. Because my leader that I know cannot do anything with anybody that with Nigerian government. What makes you people think that he sacks his lawyers and asks them that he wants to represent himself? He told you he knows that he can never get justice in Nigerian court. The same our leader told us, sent a message that Ogen Kere, that we should hold him tight. That we should do what? That we should protect him with everything when he had of the needs of what he's doing. And that same your leader, you think is going to come, that our leader, we know that he's intelligent. That our prophecy that we know, our prophet that we know, is going to come and be so foolish to now leave our government and tell you that he's going to be doing something with Mike Arnold. Who is that Mike Arnold? Where did he see him? You think Mike Arnold, our leader, is going to want to do anything with him without, when will this happen? Just like our brother Casimir, you said so. I remember there was a time Peter Mba was threatening our lawyer Jimako. They said they do one or two things, threaten his family, whatever. He came and be writing some script during our former prime minister. So why do we forget so soon? Why do we let some things that is not even relevant to even disturb us most? Like there is one thing I do now. I must tell each and every one of us, this is why, David, I thank you for what you're doing, and our sisters Tuto, please, and our sister Betty, those who is going to be speaking on our Biafran TV to educate our people is very important. There are many people I talk to sometimes, like I just sent somebody this space now, Homeland, that they did not even know that we are in government. That is why what I do most time is that anywhere I go, as long as we have Biafrans there, if I see if they are talking rubbish, I will just tell them what I want to tell them. I said, are you people not aware that we already have a government, Briggy, that is speaking for us, who are in conversation with American government? Many people don't know, because ignorance has made so many people. But still, even if it is a soul that you get, letting him or her know, that soul will still get someone out there. Because you don't know when the Messiah is going to come. What I mean, because the only thing that interests me is the finance. It's not all about all this rubbish that happens, or maybe just like I thank our PM for being that man that he is. Just like our Minister of Information says here, this freedom fighting, this restoration of Biafra is not for those who have emotions, who cannot control their emotion. Because one thing I love about this is that when you come to mess yourself up, the Biafran spirit will just swerve you to one corner that everybody will forget about you. I don't give a fuck about anybody. What I give a fuck about is that, hey, I'm fighting for my freedom. And I know you cannot come and teach me the right thing, then tomorrow you want to do nonsense and you expect me to look at you. Because you already have something, you have already betrayed your words. So the only thing, like our brother says here, is that we all should try as much as we should and could to advertise, to let our people understand that we already have a government. And this government, anybody, doesn't matter whoever you are, like be whoever you are, you cannot destroy this government, because that is the only one we have. And it is for us to protect it. I believe our government knows what to do. They should go to the head, get the Arnold, because whatever he's doing, he's an American. And when they face him in America, he will know what he's doing. Nobody's going to tell him what he's going to face. So the only thing is that, the only thing I'm begging everyone is, please, Let us remember that our government cannot function without a Gemma. It cannot function without a Gemma. And we that are outside, please, we should try to do more, because many that is at home, they know nothing. That place have destroyed their brains. Even the educated ones that you think that they didn't go to school, because they don't reason well anymore. I will stop for now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Afam, for your submission. And then, I still want to reiterate again. We are not speaking on behalf of the so-called defunct DOS, because the so-called DOS has already capitulated. They are not in existence anymore. The reason why we are speaking out against this so-called press release that came out from Kano Takano saying on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is because the target is not DOS, because they know the so-called IPOB DOS is dead already. It is dead as Nudu. Their target is Briggy. Whenever these people want to strike, we normally come out here to advise every one of you. And whatever we are doing here, we are not doing out of spite or hate. We are just trying to brief you people ahead of what is to come. They are using DODs, their so-called defunct DOS, as a stepping stone to attack Briggy. That is what they are doing. And I know some of us might say, why are we now speaking on behalf? No, we are not speaking on behalf, because there's nothing like DOS anymore. We are not in the government. But if we keep quiet and allow this so-called narrative in the name, we should not forget, Kanu Takanu is not pushing out this press release on his own name. Assuming Kanu Takanu is pushing this press release on his own name, or pushing the press release on the name of Aloy Jimako, we will ignore it. But there is a reason why they are pushing out this press release with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where I want every one of us to be more interested in. Why, after so many years of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was even in DSS custody, even when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was even appearing in court, they did not use his name. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not make any pronunciation. Why now are they not coming out? And when you go to all these listed so-called new Directorate of State, you will find that all the people there are the people that wrote against Briggy. Those are the people that testify against our former Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that made him to be in prison in Finland today. Now, these same people are now regrouping. And there is something I find so interested in these their match-up names of so-called new leaders of the Biafran people. Now, the whole splinter group, all the saboteurs that, deviated from Briggy, that went to join them in their so-called 100 men that formed this their so-called new leadership. They did not put any one of them. But Aloy Ejimako appeared on the platform of Raphael and Co. The so-called Nemeka Ejiofor. See, I'm trying to open the eyes of every one of you to understand the game these people are playing. Nemeka Ejiofor, the so-called lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, although they are no longer the lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacked them. And we have been asking, when did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu reinstate them back to be his lawyer? Because they need to come out and explain these things very clearly. Because we saw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu representing himself in court. And it was published that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacked his lawyer. So how can you sack a lawyer and that lawyer is still working on your behalf? Where is that happening in the world? So all this confusion needs to be clarified before we even start putting ears in whatever this nonchalant and shenanigans they are putting out there. Now, the so-called splinter group, the saboteurs that were pushing the 1,000 men, promoting Arnold, promoting Kanu Takanu, none of them appeared in this so-called leadership. None of them. I did not see Raphael in that place. I did not, let me not mention names, but go and see. None of them. The whole people there, Bridget and Co., the so-called, even the so-called, what is that guy name in Italy? Achebe, we see the Achebe that came out to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All the people that insulted Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the same people they are not coming out to front to you people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have chosen them as the new leaders. And that is why the so-called saboteurs that broke out from Briggy, because they have an enmity. Briggy is the problem. Briggy is the target, and they cannot do anything with any Briggy persons. That is why you did not find one person from the so-called splinter group, the saboteur, from Briggy in their so-called matchup names as the new leadership of IPOB. Why didn't they put them there? Imam Amugu, that is supporting the 100 men. Chioma Okoma, that is supporting the 100 men. Or are they not capable? So now Achebe is now more capable than Bryce Okioma. Achebe is now more capable. The target, it is not the so-called defunct US. I want every one of us to understand, because it will happen. And they are now positioning Mike Arnold as the person that will go to penetrate Washington, D.C., but we are waiting for him. Then let him come. He will run away. He will run. Nobody should panic. They will run away. We are well prepared. Your Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Wechikunkere, is well grounded in Washington, D.C. You might not be seeing everything online. If the Nigerian terrorist government with their billions of dollars cannot bring him down, is it this affluences everywhere? Okay, wait, before I go to the next person, I want us to go to the matchup names. I want every one of us to see what they have. Please, I know so many people are waiting, but let me just go to the names of the people in their so-called new leadership. Why did they not associate any of these misguided fellows? Now, the so-called head of leadership, Mazi Chris Nwogu, head of Directorate of State, Mazi Solomon Egbo, deputy, Nwada Ogune Nayanya, the one that he was fronting, giving them money to write against Briggy, that the European Union should deport all the Briggy people, they should increase Mazi Simonekpa, is part of the people that are now speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, Mazi Chigozie Okenta, coordinator of COS, Dr. Chukwudi, medical welfare and planning, Barrister Ikechukwu Onoha. If every one of you remember this, Barrister Ikechukwu Onoha is the head of their media now. This Barrister Ikechukwu Onoha was the person that he fought against Mazi Simonekpa. He fought against Briggy. This Mazi, many of you might know this Mazi Ikechukwu Onoha. I know him. He's the one now. He's the one speaking on their so-called Biafra radio that Kanu formed. Ima powerful. We all know Ima powerful. Mazi Terineme, Mazi Ndidi, Awurum. All these names, if you are very much inclined in the Biafra movement, you will be picking these names that I'm calling out for every one of you. Mazi George Ume, the name sounds familiar, right? Nwada Ejiro. Every one of us know Ejiro now is now the Deputy European Continental Representative. Every one of us know Ejiro. Every one of us know how Ejiro outrightly lied against our former Prime Minister. We also how Ejiro fought against Briggy. So these are their soldiers that have been fighting against us. Now, Mazi Prince Chimeze Alozie, Nwada Bridget Okafor, we all know this woman fought Briggy. This woman was the person that introduced, their lawyer that wrote, I've forgotten his name. Please, somebody should remind me. Bruce. Fenn. Yeah, thank you very much. This Bridget was the person championing Bruce Fenn. If every one of us are re-inclined. Now, the Rachel also is the Israel diplomatic representative. We all know the lady. She's doing her best there in Israel. And Mr. Michael Chatter is the UK diplomatic representative to IPOB leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then Mike Arnold is the US diplomatic representative. Mrs. Met. So why is it that none of these so-called splinter group was merged into this place? But because all of them were the people championing these 100 men. Now all the people that fought against Briggy, that fought against our former prime minister, fought against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu all sort of names, are the same people they are now presenting to you, telling you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has approved them to lead you. How does that even make any sense to any one of us? Go and check the names. Go, you people should go there. I mean, you don't go there to comment on it, but just go and read the write-up. Look at the names. Why is Raphael that was shouting championing 100 men by Arnold is a new messiah? Why is Raphael Ajiri? Why is his name not there? Because now he's now breaking his head, now crying that the 100 men, they are foolish people because they have used him. They have used the belief that is seeking for cheap relevance all over the places. He just wants to be relevant, so people will come to his YouTube channel, so he will have a lot of likes and a lot of comment and make money because it's not there for freedom. Where is the Koi Madam in UK that was bringing thousands? The Madam Koi, every one of us know her. Why didn't they put her in this matchup lineup? Where is the university? Where are all of them? That is to let every one of us know that they are still fighting bridge, and they have not stopped fighting bridge. And they have now come together once more again to fight Mazi Okechukwu. And if we allow them to do what they did to our former prime minister, to this our current prime minister, that means we all are cowards. That means we are not reasonable, we are not sensible. If we allow them to succeed, and that is why we have come out to speak out, because the time that we keep quiet because we don't want this thing to happen, that time has passed. Yeah, Mazi David, let me introduce my co-host before you come up, please. Mazi David, I can see that you're waving. As my other sister Eunice, you are there. Please introduce yourself, my co-host, please, before we bring up the Mazi David.
Okay, good morning from my end. And good whatever from your time zone. I don't know. Some of you, this is your Thursday, I guess, or Wednesday. This is morning where I am. Good morning, everyone. Wonderful people of Biafra. It is nice having our information minister hosting us once again. In fact, I am overwhelmed. I have long waited for this kind of space. You know, it's always it's always informative. It's always spirits lifting whenever our information minister hosts his space, and we want to thank him so much. Thank you so much for hosting this space and bringing us together once again. And to my co-host, our future, that's what they call you, our future lawyer, Biafra lawyer, Tati Bill, our future magistrate, Tati Bill. God bless you, man of wisdom. You never lack words to say. We thank you for always standing strong, and to everyone who have spoken. I listened to my rep, our Canadian rep. He's an agile man. This is when you see men, you call him and he answers. Amazi Kasmaya Okpara, thank you so much, my able rep. And other people, our veterans and our senior citizens, thank you all for honoring this space. Thank you all so much. I will speak later. Mazi Toti.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you know, you only asked me to say hi, so you have to let others who raise their hands before me to speak. Then I can then give my own submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that humility. Thank you very much. Mazi David, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Greetings, Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Greetings to the Okokondem of our time, the best information minister of the 21st century, under the Biafran Republic government in exile. Greetings all the cabinet members of Brigade that are here, our COS to the Prime Minister, the most articulate Minister Snow, and other cabinet members that are here as well. Greetings to His Excellency, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkre, the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, the finisher, the punisher, the man who is a messenger of Biafra, and a man chosen at this particular time for Biafra to be restored. Greetings to you, sir. Biafrans, lovers of freedom, enemies of Biafrans, international medias that are here, journalists, welcome you once again to Biafran community space, where people are educated, the senseless are sensible, the uninformed are informed, where you get authentic, verifiable information. And if you have not subscribed to this platform, Biafran community, join this Biafran community. If you have not subscribed to the platform of the Biafran Republic government in exile, do so as well. If you have not visited our website, www.biafranrepublicgovernment.org, all in small letters, and visit so that you can be able, what we are saying here are all verifiable. You go to the platform, you can educate yourself as well. Very, very important. Now, the future CRC chairman, Mazi Totti, there was when you were reading about the multi-conventional, the processes or the procedures where nationhood is formed. One of the ones you skipped is the military, and that is where I'm going to start my submission. Our Totti Ville talked about population, he talked about government, he talked about territory, and he forgot to mention the military. So the Biafran Republic government in exile has completed all needed processes and procedures as made possible in the Monty Convention for nations, for countries, for people who are seeking statehood. So we are complete. So, my wonderful Biafran brothers and sisters, I want us to understand that the fight to destroy Biafra and make Biafra not to come started since 1967. Since 1967, the enemy have tried to destroy Biafra and to destroy our freedom. They even went as far as blockading food from getting to little children. In Asaba, the Nigerian terrorist government, they committed a lot of atrocities as well, all in the bid to stop Biafran restoration. Did they succeed? Every one of you will understand that they never succeeded. 1999, Biafra rose again. 2012, Biafra is still very strong. 2023, we now transited to a government, and that is where we are today. No man can destroy God's kingdom on this very planet Earth. It is really, really impossible. Whom the Lord have chosen, or whom the Lord has blessed, let us remember that no man can cause. The Biafran Republic government in exile is built on a solid foundation that no man can ever destroy. What you see playing out today is still the process, is still what Nigerian government is doing in order to destroy Brigi, in order to destroy Biafra, what they could not achieve through war, through genocide, through blockade, through kwashoko infliction on the people. They want to achieve it through kits and kings as well as Biafrans. Tell me, if they could not succeed in 1967 to 70, when Biafrans had not been, migrated to other parts of the world like they are migrating today, if they could not succeed then, do you think that they can succeed now? Basically, it is not possible. Just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it with his own mouth, that when the time comes, we are going to form a government. Our people will tell us to form a government. Our people, we need that government. But the way, the manner in which that government will be formed, he is not aware. In the self-referendum that was conducted not too long ago, the Biafran people overwhelmingly voted to exit that evil contraption called Nigeria. That Biafran people was the basis for this government that came into being. The government in exile is an only organ, agent, recognized in Washington, D.C. to be fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the leader of the Biafran Restoration Project as it stands today. Ogechukwu Nkere, His Excellency the Prime Minister, is the leader of the Biafran Restoration Project. IPOB is not the organ, is not the agency recognized to represent, to speak, to fight for Biafran restoration. Biafra Republic government in exile is State Department recognized Biafra Republic government in exile as the only organ that is fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people. If you have not heard that before, you are hearing it now. So what you see playing out today is a card that the Nigerian government are playing, using those who want one Nigeria to destroy those who are fighting for Biafra. One of our ministers spoke my mind when he said that these people are being used to destroy what the Biafran government have achieved in Washington, D.C. It is not far from the truth. That is the basic truth. The people that are talking against Biafran Republic government in exile, or talking against the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, are under the payroll of the terrorist Nigerian state. How do you know that? There is no way you can fight for Biafra, you can fight for freedom, and you stay in the enemy camp without being harassed, without being intimidated, without being imprisoned. It is basically and practically impossible. It is not going to happen. So when you see them come out with their agenda and try to make it look like, oh, This is what the people are saying. And the Nigerian government try to feign ignorance of that. I want you to know that this is Nigerian government at play. This is the Nigerian government template they are trying to promote. And they are not going to succeed at this particular time. Why? Because the Biafran Republic government in Ezra have followed the due process of law. Everything that needs to be done for Biafran restoration is before the American cabinet members, American senators, congressmen, and women. Nigerian government understands that. There is nothing they can do to stop it. The only thing that they want to do is to use the Ambazonia template, the formal Ambazonia template, where a lot of groups now were coming, and the American government was trying to find out which group was in charge. But the difference is that we are already in government, and the American government have already recognized Briggy as the only entity to fight for freedom of Biafra. So all this brouhaha, all this noise the people are making, they are trying to see what they can do at this dying minute to see if they can derail the movement, if they can derail the freedom that is closer than it has ever been in the history of Biafra restoration project. But it is not going to happen. The only way it's not going to happen, it depends on you Biafrans who actually want to be free out of the terrorist Nigerian state. If you are comfortable with what Nigeria is doing to you, to your land, then you are a one Nigerianist. And you are bound to support this shenanigan that is coming out from IPOB Nigeria, who have confessed to be working with the Nigerian government. Soludo said that. So what evidence again do you need for me to prove to you that IPOB Nigeria, Kanu Takano are all in the payroll of the Nigerian terrorist state? What about Aloye Jumako, the lawyers that have been sacked, and there are no reinstatement letter to that effect? These people are the agents that the Nigerian government are using. Since they could not get hold of the prime minister, see they could not go hold of the government in exile, they are now using their very much available agents in the Nigerian system in order to see what they can achieve. But it's quite unfortunate that Tiraka Natipa Buaja. And one other smart move that they wanted to make is the use of Mike Arnold. Like somebody rightfully asked, Mike Arnold had been in Nigeria for a very long time. His mentor is a Nigerian. His mentor is a Nigerian. He has been in Nigeria for 16 good, more than these years. Mike Arnold will now say, Ofebu is his mentor. I think it's Mike Ofebu. Mike Arnold will not say that during these years he has been doing business in Nigeria, going and coming, smiling to the banks. He never heard about Biafra. He never heard about Nigeria atrocities in Biafra land. It is now that the Biafran government in exile is actively involved in lobbying effort in Washington, D.C., that all of a sudden, a man who has been in Nigeria for a very long time, doing businesses in Nigeria, all of a sudden he's from the Nigerian state. Let it be on record that Arnold is running a non-governmental organization, and Nigeria and some Nigerian funding that organization that he is running. So when you see him talking about Biafra Mazin Nandekano, or when he's being used, don't think that he's genuine. He is not genuine. In the Sokoto declaration that Mike Arnold came, and with Aloye Jumako, what was the declaration all about? One Nigeria. How many of you here still want one Nigeria? How many Biafrans, with all the atrocities, with all the things that we have passed through under this evil regime, evil country, evil terrorist Nigerian state, we like to go back to that evil contraption? None of you. All we want is Biafra. So why will it be now that Mark Arnold will come and be presented to you as somebody who is now trying to speak or trying to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or talk about our freedom? What happens to Helsinki Declaration in 2023? What about the declaration, the Red Declaration in 2024 in Lahti, Finland? Have you all forgotten about it? Have you all forgotten that the reason why we are here today, the reason why Nigerian government is crying, the reason why Makano is coming out, the reason why Kanu Takano is coming out, the reason why Aloye Jimako, Nnemeke Ejiofor, and all of them started the 100 mantra and all the rest of it is because of the actions and activities, the lobbying efforts of the Biafran Republic government in exile in Washington, D.C. Because they don't want to bear that brunt that, oh, they have been here for a very long time. They could not make any headway. It is Oge Chukwunkere that just came on and we know about him since 2023. Only 3 years that this boy, they will call him a boy, that this boy is making waves. Why would you allow him to do that? We have degree in theology. We have degree in zoology. We are professors. We are this. We are that. So why are you going to allow this man who does not have a degree, who did not went to Cambridge, to now be the leader, to now be making all this impact on Biafra? No. The best thing is to pull him down. The pull him down syndrome, which have always been there, is what they want to use at this particular time, trying to destroy all the efforts of Biafran Republic government in exile, trying to derail the freedom that we are already closer than ever before. In the history of Biafran Restoration Project, there have never been a time that Biafrans have opportunity of going to Washington, D.C. to have a congressional briefing. It never happened. As at 2018, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to have a 1 million march, it was the COVID that really threw it, boxed it on the corner. He was trying to make an impact. That impact was never there. He was trying to be able to have connection to America. That connection was never there. Irrespective of the fact that they were paying millions and millions of dollars to their so-called lobbyists. That what did they do? What were they doing? Chinas and Woru will say, Chinas and Woru will say, the other man, Chike Dozien will say, oh, lobbyists, we are going to pay you $30,000. But when it comes to collecting the money, collect 80,000. They will share it among themselves. This has been what they have been doing for a very long time. And now that we have a government where they don't have any opportunity to get kickbacks, to get money, to do akazu, that is what their problem is. And that is why they are fighting tooth and nail to make sure that they destroy the great work that is being done in Washington, D.C. Dear friends, I want to take your mind back in 2023 after the Helsinki Declaration. I want you to understand what the government did was to take the charter of the Biafran government, the binding document that speaks about our government, that want to prove to America that we are ready for our freedom. The first port of call was in Washington, D.C. And who was the messenger? Who was the emissary that was sent to Washington, D.C.? He was then the finance minister. Ogechukwu Nkere was the emissary to deliver that message to Mike Johnson. He delivered it greatly, personally, to Washington, D.C. because he is a respected citizen of America. He has to do that for his people. He has to prove that, yes, he wants Biafra to be restored. He became the torchbearer in Washington, D.C. to make sure that the issue of Biafra is known all over Washington, D.C. as at 2023, at 2024. He continued on that stride when former Prime Minister was detained. He was elected to be the acting Prime Minister. And today he has been elected. He was elected to be the Prime Minister. He has continued to do the needful, despite the fact that he has businesses to take care of. But he has made Biafran business his priority. And with everything that he has done, nobody will say we are doing it underground or he has done it underground, because when you go to www.biafranrepublicgovernment.org, every information is there for you to see. So if Canon Takano, Kane, and all the rest of them who are businessmen and women using IPOB as a front to get money, if they come to tell you that they are the ones in charge or they are the ones doing what you should know, you ask yourself, what can you say that they have done to get your confidence to support them, or to get your confidence not to support the Biafran government in exile? Because whatever we are telling you is verifiable. When you go to the platform, you can be able to know. So my wonderful Biafran brothers and sisters, lovers of freedom, the ball is in our court. If you want Biafra like I do, if you want Biafra like Totiville do, if you want Biafra like Sister Eunice and everybody in this platform wants, the only option in exile to the Biafran Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, to the Biafran lobbies, Washington and Madison LLC, to the Biafran attorney, Amanda Biri, to the Biafran cabinet members who are actively involved, supporting financially for Biafra and for their freedom. So if you are looking for Biafra, Biafra is already here with us. All this Mike Anno shenanigan and the memos of Kanu Takano and all the rest of them is not something you should sleep over. But we have the reason why they are fronting Mike Arnold because he's a white man. Because you people don't value your own. You don't value your brother. When your brother is making positive part in the struggle, you don't want to support him. When your brother says something that would be beneficial to the struggle, you don't even want to approve it. You cannot share it. But once it's a white man, you want, because of you feel that you are less human. You white man says something that you want to give it substance, that you want to support it, you want to share it. Our Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere went to some Lantis Human Rights Commission and gave a powerful testimony. It is written. You go there and read it. He spoke about Biafra. He spoke about the release of leaders who are in detention. You had it. You saw it. News carried it. But how many of these people that I mentioned, you go to their wall, you cannot see such information? The same thing applies to those who say they are lawyers to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Why? Because they look down on the Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. They underestimated what he's doing, or they are underestimating what he can do in Washington, D.C. But he's actually demonstrated that he is a man who does not his actions speak for him. So when my always promote who is not theirs and antagonize their own, they hate as is doing in Washington, D.C. But let me tell you, no matter what all these people does, no matter what they are doing, one thing is certain: they can never destroy the coming of Biafra. They can never derail an already established process, an already established protocol, as Chukwu Okike Abiama have ordained that at this time, in this century, and our own generation, that we will be free as a people. Another thing you should understand is that at every point in time in the fight, in the race to our restoration, Chukwu Okike Abiama chooses whom he deems fit. You may not like it, but there is nothing you can do at that particular time. If you don't like it, you go to court. If you don't like it, you can better go and hug the next transformer. You are not choosing, you are not choosing. And God does not choose you based on your qualification, based on your intellect. No, he sees the heart of man. He knows what you can. Who is Umaramara Niru? Somebody who cannot sacrifice anything sacrificable. You cannot even invest into Biafra. You cannot even support with your resources. God chose anybody at any point in time. He chose our eternal leader at 1967 till the time he demised. He chose Philip Effiong and all those, Obosi and all the rest of them. These people were known for what they stand for Biafra. Even in death, Obosi said they want Biafra. You listen to that 10-year-old boy that said they are fighting for survival. We are fighting for survival. If you don't know, 1999, he chose the Wazirike to create that awareness. And when his job was done, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came on board. And when his job was done, Mazi Simon Ekpa Broku came on board. And when his job was done, Ogechukwu Nkere is on the mantle. There is nothing, absolutely nothing that you can do about it. You can cry from now till tomorrow. It doesn't change the fact that he is the prime minister and he is doing what is expected of him. The only problem that we have is people like you who are not supporting what we are doing. If you have joined hands with government in exile, with our prime minister, supportedly with financially, by this time, believe you me, we have been free out of Nigeria. But because some of you are emotionally stupid and attached to certain individuals, that is why you don't want to support. Because to you, you believe that there are certain individuals we are choosing. And so therefore, Biafra must come through them. That is a very damn mistake that all of you, most of you who are supporting on the other side of the aisle, are believing. You are making the greatest mistake of your life. Biafran Restoration Project is not a personal business. I can never be a personal business. We are not the Ayatollahs of this world. So we may not subscribe to their own way of fighting for Biafra. We see Biafra. We see those who are fighting for Biafra genuinely. At any point in time, if Ogechukwu Nkere is not the leader of Biafra, we support the next person that is taking us to our freedom. But at this time, it is our Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, that is choosing. He is the choosing vessel, and it is our responsibility to support him so that we shall be free. Let me tell you and end by saying this. If you don't support Biafra, if you don't finance your freedom, if you don't support your restoration, if you don't prevent the massacre of our women and children, if you don't stop the takeover of our ancestral land, the dead will hate you. The dead will never welcome you when you are no more. The children that were starved between 1967 to 70, that died of kwashoko, whose spirits are still roving around, and those who have been killed at the cost of this Biafran restoration project, the likes of Ikonsos, Gentle, and all the rest of them, Gentle Lion, and all the rest of them, Baby Bush, those who died at Aba High School, those who died at Emene, those who died at Iguacha, and they told you to go and get them Biafra. If you don't support Biafran restoration, the dead will even curse you. They can never be happy with you. And the only way they can be happy with you is when they have rested in peace. And the only way they can rest in peace is when Biafra is fully restored. And the only way Biafra will be restored is at this particular time that we have a government, we have a prime minister that is now speaking with the leaders of the free world. Because when America leads, others follow. Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere is an American citizen. He is there in representing Biafra people to support him. That is the only way Biafra will be restored. Thank you so much, Toti. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi David, for that your wonderful submission. And I believe the Biafran people are listening, and I believe they will follow suit at the end of the day, because Biafra is here. The only vehicle that will take us to Biafra is the Biafra Republic government of exile. Yeah, Mwada Chichi, I will come to you later at the prince. I will come to you later. Please, let's take ROC Mweze. ROC Mweze, are you there? The network have been kicking you up and down. Yeah, you can have.
Yeah, I'm here finally. I don't know what I did in the talk today. Following the Biafrans, I greet every one of you from my side. Honorable Prime Minister of Information, I thank you for coming at this time to host us. And all the honorable members, I thank you and I greet you from here. Let me not take much time mentioning your name, but I appreciate every one of you for coming here to interact with us, because I see this as an interaction. Because fellow Biafrans, we know these people from beginning. We know who they are. So them changing their name and appointing new leader doesn't make any sense. We know them. So I don't see any reason why any of us should be, disturbed, because we are standing gidigba in Washington, D.C. So there's no way, there's no how they can penetrate. Our three legs are standing there very strong. So I am not scared of them. Yeah, because there's nothing new about a lawyer, Marco. That one that gives face like a Fulani cow. You know go move anything. Is it canon? These people have been there, and we have been moving forward without them. So now who is it? This one, the white man, where they carry come to carry his people as they can't deceive our people. They bring another Messiah. We will come take them out as they bring them in. So Biafra is purely spiritual. Follow Biafra in a spiritual level. You understand the game going on. We have a government and we have a leader. We are not disorganized. We are not making a group. We have to tell them, we allow them, we give them free hand to operate. Yeah, but let them not come against us as a government. Let them not stand on our way. Then we will not have any problem with them. So we're not scared of them changing their criminal organization, the leader. We don't care who is their leader. It's not our concern. So, but let them not transfer or come in to Biafran government. Hello, yeah. I don't know if I'm still.
Go ahead. Information Minister already resolved it.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay. So I don't see any reason, Biafrans, why anybody should be disturbed at this time, because these people are not new to us. You know, so they have brought the antics of the 100 men, and where are those 100 men today? They are nowhere to be found. The same set of people. So why should anybody be confused about their mission and who is sponsoring them? I see no reason why anybody should be confused. So let us continue pressing the Nigerian neck. If you never pressed it before, put your hand now. Let us continue pressing their neck with their agent whenever they come from. Let us press it harder. Let that three leg that is standing in Washington, D.C. continue to stand by the gate. They have no place to run to. And there's nowhere. I'm not even saying they will destroy or scatter. Never. They never burn them. We are very far ahead of them. You know, so they can deceive those ones that are meant to be deceived, that will go, the children of perdition that are meant to go with them. Yeah, where is open, and their leader is open to welcome them and accept them and take them to hellfire. That is what is playing on. So if you are a Biafran, you know that you have a government. Support your government. Let us continue doing what we have been doing before these people, because we have been doing well without them. And we will continue to do well without them, no matter how many times they change their names, and how many times they change their Messiah, and how many times they brought a new expatriate from anywhere. It will still change nothing. They will remain who they were and how we see them. But we are taking record of their actions, all their actions, all their works against Biafrans. We are keeping record of them, all because they will give account of all their actions, all their deeds, all the atrocities they committed against Biafran people. They will give account of it one by one. That one is a sure banker. So let no Biafran disturb yourself thinking about these people, even debating about them irritate me, because they are not body. They are a group of people who are free to change their leadership at any time they wish to do that. They doesn't have anything to play with our government. You know, but I appreciate our Honorable Minister of Information for coming. At least it's been a long time we gather like this, we interact like this, so I appreciate that. So that is me. So let no Biafran disturbed or panic. They are a pleasure group for me, and we know where they are, and wherever we push them, that is where they will fall. So let me not go further than that, and thank you and I appreciate for giving me the opportunity to speak. I hit my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much. RC, where is it? The Biafran people are not shaking and they are not moving an inch. Stand. Chichi, are you there? Chichi, are you there? At the Prince, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right.
Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead, please.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, dear friends. I greet every cabinet member on the platform. I greet our information minister, the only man that stood on the gap to say it will not happen when he is still there. Thank you, Mr. Information Minister, for everything you do. Thank you, my brother Toti, the man with iron steel, and our sister Iron Lady, Eunice. I greet everyone. Mazi David, I greet you. David have said a lot, so much, but I have something to chip in this shenanigan of IPOB. They are doing all this while. You see, what they do is this. They will go and listen to our leaders' broadcast. They will look for a point there and bring it out to use it for distraction. That was why Ngozi Oraveze jumped out and said is a DPN of death. Because our leaders said that when women join the struggle, know that Biafra has come. Again, they went and fish out 100 men. And where are the 100 men today? Now, they have run out of cards to play because they have listened to all the broadcasts. They have nothing again to go and use to distract us. It's only to go and start another Shei and what is he called? The big Kobana and the chief priest, city boy. Now, this one is IPOB city men. They want to come and claim the rivers. You know, they play the card of when we go to, when we form our government. That was why Okoma come to US, come to Washington, D.C. And he is now telling the story. I don't think he will step there again. No, these ones now are just people that are looking for what they will eat. Because I've gone through that press release and I went through the response on it. And I see that even the people they are talking to, even blastering them, giving them a very big punch, front and back. And it is for our own credit. The only government that stands for Biafrans is Biafran Republic government in exile. And anyone that knows this will know peace. And whoever loves it, loves peace. I love my people and I love the way our government is doing things. The former Prime Minister said that no man born of a woman will destroy BRGLE, and they think it was a bluffing. Today, they are running helter-skelter, trying everything possible to see how they will bring BRGIE down, but it's not possible because it is made of men and women of steel, people who knows the rights, who knows the real thing to do and the right thing to do, and do it at the right time. Our present Prime Minister said something on one of his broadcasts last time. He said, it is the recent one, he said that it is not this time that we have gotten everything right. In those days, our leaders have done things in a wrong way, but this time, things have been corrected and have been corrected for good. So anybody fighting it is pouring water on a stone. My people, I don't have much to say because our brother David and Nana, Ashebunam, and so many, and even our brother Toti have made every possible comment and said whatever that needed to be said here. So all I have to say is we should keep on supporting the Biafran Republic government in exile. That is the only ship, the only flight, the only jet that will take us to Biafra. I cannot see any other thing rather than BRGIE. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to say the Prince for that full submission. Also, we believe the Biafra Republic government in exile, which is government, and we need the support of everyone of us to be able to push the diplomatic battle that is ongoing in Washington, D.C., making sure that we get our freedom from there, go back home, and enjoy the dividends that Chukwuemeka Abiyama bestowed upon. Wanda Chichi, are you there now? Wanda Chichi. N is together. Are you there? N is together. Yeah, N is together. Are you there? One other Eunice. Now is your time. Yeah, express yourself to the Biafran people. One other Eunice, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. My brother, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You can go ahead.
Okay, I think Mother Chichi is maybe she's having a network issue. Thank you. Where do I start from? In fact, I've lost some of my thoughts. Dr. David Nanda, why did you take words from my mouth? My mouth? He said, virtually everything that I had wanted to say, and my rep also said some of the things that I had wanted to say, but I will go ahead and say the ones that I didn't say. Thank you, everyone, for listening. And if you're under the sound of my voice, consider yourself blessed because this is a blessed platform. Yes, this BRGIE is blessed. We are in the right direction. Forget about the noise here and there. It is bound to happen, you know. When we have to be sensitive at this time, you know, when good things are coming your way, that's when the devil comes to distract you. So this distraction is expected, but we'll not give in to this distraction because we have a vision and we are following a man with a vision. Like, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, like you mentioned, Toti, you were mentioning some names, and I was laughing, like seriously. Ejiro, Achebe, Bridget, Okafor, what's the other one's name? Ikechukwu Onoha. I didn't hear you mention Omote. I don't know if her name isn't included. You know, all those touts.
Her name is included. The names comes in batch. So I just read the first batch. You understand? And because there are so many people on the mic, so I have to stop them. It's like her name is also there. Right.
Oh my goodness! Can you imagine? Touts everywhere. And you know, one thing. We are talking about getting our freedom, and some people are still talking about fourth, second or third administration of directorate of state, who is the leader of this and who is not the leader. People are just, behaving like crazy lunatics everywhere. Why BRGI is talking about Biafra special foreign operations, a command that would have present men and women that will sit with US lawmakers. People are still talking about DOS or not DOS. They've forgotten that we have a government now. And if the US government is going to talk to you, they're not going to call you as an organization. They're going to call you as a government. They speak to you government to government. And people are just all over the place causing havoc everywhere, behaving like lunatics, doing their shenanigans. In fact, I am not even worried because I know that we have a goal, and Mazio Gechukwu Nkere is doing absolutely fine. Like you said, people like University, Madam Vam Vam, and the one who came with her thousands trying to confuse some people. Why were they not mentioned? Where were the names left out? Are they not part of the 100 men? That is to tell us that this is just a distraction. They know exactly what they're doing. IPOB, one family, IPOB. That is what these people want us to keep doing for ages. We are talking about getting recognized. People are still talking about who is the DOS. The same people who took us nowhere. The same people who went underground. They said they were underground. They had nothing to offer us. They brought Bruce Fine. Bruce Fine came, did his whatever shenanigans. Did anyone see Bruce Fine going to the US Capitol Hill? No. We didn't see him with any congressman. And every month, people will make their contributions and they will get paid. Our monies were just being lavished. Chike Dozen will collect his 4,000 euros every month. And then idiots like that lunatic in South Africa that has now turned against Biafra, Ike Urua, was collecting his own salary. Career agitators. That is exactly what they want us to keep doing. Every year in, year out, we are shouting, IPOB, one family, IPOB. People wear beret, put beret upside down, put beret on the left side, put IPOB sign on the left side, wear their beret and bend it this way, wear their beret and put it up. And that is what we'll be doing every time. They'll carry flag, walk on the street, eat burger, and they'll go back to their houses. Then some of them, lunatics, will open their platform. They will talk from morning to night with nothing to offer. Keeps the clock keeps going up and like just people behaving like mad people. And now, what's his name? Kano Takano has come with his madness again. It is now Mike Arnold. They have recruited another madman like them. Another tout like them. If you look at that Mike Arnold, you know that he's a tout. There is nothing different from Mike Arnold and a tout. A man who will come today and tell you, oh, Nigerian government is doing this, then tomorrow you will say is a Sokoto redeclaration. Then tomorrow, I saw a post by our brother Stanley. Our brother Stanley made a post, castigating those who had given an incomplete report about Biafra, the documentary they made, and he was trying to correct them and, report that documentary that it is false. Then Mike Arnold, the stupid tout, idiot from wherever he came from, one village in US, came and under his comment section and said, you are foolish, you are an idiot. This is the same person that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if he's actually the one who employed this idiot. This is the same man they are making their whatever nonsense they are making him in the US. If actually Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is behind this, it is very irresponsible of him. And we cannot keep saying our supreme leader, while we all get drowned. It is not done that way. We have minds of our own. And if you have been in IPOB from 2013, 14, 15, or how many years you have been in IPOB, and you're still not convinced that BRGIE is doing the exact same thing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu preached about years back, and you are still following the likes of Ngozi Fulani, you are still going behind the you're still going behind the Kanunta, and you're still going behind the sheepishly following whoever, PUC, whatever name they call themselves. You are worse than an idiot. To God who made me, I have no remorse, insulting you. If by now you're yet to open your eyes to see the truth and to know the truth, buy the truth and do not sell it. We have bought the truth. This is a government that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu talked about. And we cannot wait for him to come out from prison before we go ahead to achieve that which he already preached about how many years ago. There's this video that I listened to. Someone had posted it in one of our groups, and I was like, wow. Exactly what BRGI is doing now, what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu talked about in one of his interviews. I think that was 11 years ago or 10 years ago. And you're telling me that you don't know where to stand. You're telling me that you don't know who to follow. You're telling me that, all these things that are happening, I don't even know what you people are doing. I don't even know if this Biafra is going to come. I don't know I don't even know. This one is talking about Biafra. This one is talking about Biafra. Open your eyes. Who is talking to the people who is going to recognize you? Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere has been going to Washington, D.C., and he has been making efforts, great efforts with our lobbyists. Thanks to them, Mazi Elias and our lawyer, Amanda Berry. And you can see what they are doing. Even to the extent that the British reporter said it. He said it. And they heard him. Just that their envy and their envy and hatred for Mazi Ogenkere wouldn't allow them to post such interview. They heard that man clearly. Patrick, he said it. He said BRGIE is making a tremendous effort. They have friends like Ted Cruz. This is what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu longed, wished for. And you have people like Ted Cruz talking to BRGIE, and you're telling me you don't know where to stand, and you want to keep talking about IPOB one family nonsense. My dear, you're spitting on the graves of our heroes past. If you're still doing this foolishness of IPOB, one family IPOB, people who you pay your money, every month they are waiting for their salaries. That is how they paid, what's his name? Uche Mefo. They paid his school fees. He went, did whatever law course he did, and came out and turned against the same Biafrans that fought for him and spent their monies on him. If you're still doing IPOB one family nonsense, you are an idiot. You don't know what you want. In fact, you're not a true Biafran. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he would know that we have gone past through this IPOB one family nonsense. People without vision, people without direction. All they want is to come out, they'll sit on their chairs. They'll dress like the other one that was copying Mazi Simon, but I don't know where he is. I don't know if he still exists. My people, these people are putting me in a state of imagination. I have my receipts. From 5 years. I have my receipt. What are you doing? Every day you come out, sit down, talk foolishness, and go back to your bed. Nothing to offer. And you see men and women that are going to places that matter, places that decisions that are being taken to talk about your freedom, and you are still castigating them. Just look at the beautiful men and women of BRGIE who took days off just to go represent Biafra in Capitol Hill. They abandoned their jobs. They went to Capitol Hill for the first time in the history of Biafra. They mounted our podium, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, with the picture, the portrait of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there. We still give him that accolade. He's still our leader. Yes, we are not taking it away from him. With our former Prime Minister, his picture was displayed boldly there. Ojukwu, our eternal leader, his portrait was displayed boldly there. This is to tell you that we have nothing in mind apart from Biafra. The people who went there, they went to talk about Biafra and nothing more. Then some stupid idiots came out to castigate these beautiful men and women who took their time to go fight for the freedom of these stupid people. And you want to tell me that God will not punish them? Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere has put his business on the line. He has put his family on the line. He has put his time on the line. He has put his health on the line. He has put his peace on the line. The Nigerian government is looking for him to tie him up, and you are there talking trash. Who is Ogenkere? Who is Ogemwere? And you have the guts to call a nobleman like that a name of an animal. God will punish you, punish your generation, punish your unborn children for calling Mazi Ogechukwu Okengwere. God will punish you. All of you. All of you, none excluded. As long as you've used your fingers to type that nonsense, addressing that nobleman who has taken the bullets for you, it will never be well with you. It shall never be well with you. And some idiots that said I'm sorry, I'm using this insultive word, but this is how it is coming on me. You claim that you're with BRGIE, with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Then now Simon Ekpa is not there. He's no more in the picture, and you're on the sideline. You're on the fence. Yeah, what is Ogenkere able to do? The same thing he was doing when Simon Ekpa was there, and he will go to Washington DC. Simon Ekpa will post the pictures, and you will clap. Hey, our finance minister is doing a great job. Thank you, sir, for representing us in Capitol Hill. Oh, thank you. Then Simon Ekpa is nowhere to be found. And when Ogenkere does the same thing, goes to Washington DC, posts the same picture, or you are castigating him. It's not all about taking pictures. Oh, you're doing Photoshop. Oh, so he's now doing Photoshop. When he was with Simon, when Simon Ekpa was there, it was not Photoshop. Stupid people. Don't worry. He will shock you. God will use him to shock you. That which you are expecting from him. You want him to fall? You want him to fail? He will never fail. BRGIE will never fail. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu prophesied about this. You call him a prophet? Is he no longer a prophet? In fact, Mazi Toti, I have to look for that video. I have to look for that video and see if I can play it so that people will listen and tell me if this is not what Mazi Ogekere and the Biafra Republic government in exile, if this is not what he spoke about, if this is not what BRGIE is doing. You are all over the place. Mike Arnold will post today. Oh, thank you, sir. You are God sent. You are the Biafra bringer. Hey, Mike Arnold, everyone rushed to his post, praising him. But our Elias, who took Nigeria by the neck, you saw how Elias dealt with Bala and Boala. What's his name? Boala, the idiot, and the foreign affairs minister, Nigerian foreign. He held them by the neck, hooked them. They got hooked. Elias will post. You will not recognize that because of what? Oh, he's with Ogenkere. No. Whatever Elias is doing is no. We don't recognize that. Then one idiot that has been benefiting from the blood of the indigenous Nigerians who have been killed. He has his NGO in Nigeria. For how many years? Benefiting. He never spoke out until BRGI went to Capitol Hill and escalated the genocide that has been going on. Well, after the escalation, then he jumped out from nowhere. Oh, Mike Arnold, everyone is screaming, Mike Arnold. He's now the new Biafra Messiah. He's not the one that is going to bring you Biafra. He's not the one that is going to go to Sokoto prison and bring out Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, hold him by the hand and bring him out and shout, hey, now I have your Messiah. I have your Biafra. Mad people everywhere. Then Rabu Fulani will come out and shout, Biafra, I am the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Biafra does not need any recognition from the United States of America. Biafra does not need recognition from from Russia. We are now a sovereign nation. Yes, my Lord, and my Iron Lady. Thank you, ma. Hey, we are now a nation. Thank you, Your Excellency. Idiots all over the place. Biafrans, I want to tell you that the Nigerian government, they have Chukwunkere in their payroll. Chukwunkere is their recruit. That's why they're trying to stop the United States of Biafra. And I tell you, United States of Biafra, nobody is they're stupid. Now, so nonsense that I don't even understand. Mad people. Idiots all over the place. What is Achebe going to offer you? What is Ejiro going to offer you? Will Ejiro take you to Capitol Hill? What is Ikechukwu Onoha going to offer you other than shouting on their stupid Radio Biafra? I'm sorry I have to call it stupid Radio Biafra because it's been bastardized. What are they going to offer you? The other day, Somaliland, they were rejoicing. They opened the first ever embassy in Jerusalem. This is what we should be talking about. Not talking about who is Directorate of State, who is a commander or whatever. And you could see the joy in their hearts. That's the 8th country now to have their embassy in Jerusalem, Somaliland. They fought. And now they are happy, even though they are still waiting for other countries to recognize them. But this is a step in the right direction. This is what we are talking about. We are no longer talking about IPOB. We are talking about people meeting with diplomats. Not people wearing berets and walking on the street, causing nuisance all over the place. Waka Waka was killed by her fellow Biafran because they were doing whatever nonsense meeting they were going for, wearing berets and eating, drinking and eating. As if Biafra is all about drinking and eating and making merry while you have not gotten your freedom. I'm sorry, may her soul rest in peace. But she was poisoned. And we are talking about building men of defense that will defend the land, not men that will go out somewhere and get drunk, men that will go and they have meetings with people they are not supposed to have meetings with. You call yourself a Biafran, whatever, you're fighting for Biafra, you're going to meet governors, you're having meetings with them, and they end up giving you wine or whatever and poisoning you, and you're telling me you don't know what you're fighting for. You're not fighting for Biafra. And if you feel that you're that important, God will replace you. He said that he will raise stones. Why would he raise stones? He's able to do it. If you feel that you're the all in all, he will raise stones to replace you. Men and women, look at men of BRGIE, people who know exactly what they want. Is it Mazi Amobi, our COS? When he speaks, you will know that a man is speaking. A man who makes sense. Not a man who come out and bark like a dog. Not a man who come out and swear with his 10 toes and 10 rotten fingers. A man who will come and lie through his teeth, knowing fully well that he's lying against his fellow Biafran, and people are clapping for him, and you call yourself a minister of information of whatever group you formed. Mazi is not like people. He's not like he's. You just look at his pedigree, you know that he's a man of honor. Is he Mighty Dot? A man with Ngabase. Is it Mazi Chima Okoro, our foreign affairs minister? When you see men, you see men. Is it our Mazi Emenike, the US rep? Our Bishop Comfort? Love Akobundu, our mommy? Name them. Men who have vision. Not men that will come out and start talking nonsense. I have taken much time. Mazi Toti, I would like to play that video when I find it. But at this moment, I would like to yield my mic. I see some hands are up. Storm and Mary Tekam, but I will come back again. Please, my people, don't let these people distract you. Men that are career agitators, when the monies are no longer coming, they will start talking through the other side of the mouth. Please, let's remain focused. We know what we want, and we have reason to support BRGIE, and this BRGIE is out to get us Biafra, and Biafra BRGIE shall get. There's no two ways about it. We don't care about their DOS bullshit, whatever they are changing, third to fourth. They are not getting us nothing. Since 2021, like Akbarawa asked, what have they achieved? Nothing. So, if you don't know where to start, if you don't know where to stand, if you don't know where we are going, just keep following this BRGIE. You will see where we are going. We have men and women. Dr. Michael Rubin was on our platform. Dr. Ambassador Tibor Naj was on our platform. And these are men of the United States of America that have gone to different countries, represented America in various forms, and they are with BRGIE. So what are you talking about? Come out from that fence before the fence crumble on you. Thank you very much. I will yield here until I come back again.
Yeah, thank you very much, my co-host. No go anywhere. Stay standby. Now me and you did duty today. Yeah, thank you very much for your submission. And again, let me still reiterate again. Yeah, the reason why we are making this known to our people is for posterity's sake. Because they have come out in the name of Mazen Namdekan, and they will not stop at this junction. They will keep coming out with the name of Mazen Namdekan. And then whenever they comes out with the name of Mazen Namdekan, whether if Mazen Namdekan is the one sending them or is not the one that is sending them, at this point in time, we don't care. What we need at this point in time and what we have to be doing as a people at this point in time is to be focused on the goal. Our eyes should be on the ball, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile, and the goal is Biafra. You understand? So we are not making this broadcast or this program on behalf of DOS. We want to put that sorry, I've forgotten. Oh, if I remember, sorry, person here don't feel. Yeah, we just want to make that out. I want to make it clear out there. That disclaimer, sorry, that's what I wanted to say. We also want to make this disclaimer that we are not here on behalf of the phone DOS. We are here because some people have started using in the name of Mazi Nnamdi to derail what the Biafran people has been able to achieve in Washington, D.C. through the Biafran Republic government in exile and His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu. And it's for every one of us to stand our ground because they are here to distract you. And if you allow them to distract you and we lost it in Washington, D.C., we all are going to regret it. But I believe that our mental toughness is fully active at this point in time, and will not allow them to deceive us or to derail whatever achievement that the Biafra Republic government have been able to achieve on our behalf in Washington, D.C. to go down the drain. Now, we have now heard the names of the so-called new champions of the Biafra movement under the so-called IPO, because I don't see the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will have a very fully functioning government that is making headway in Washington, D.C. and now choose to go back to, the so-called IPOB that have never achieved anything. In other words, they have been using IPOB to train themselves. IPOB trains so many people to university to go and study law, to go and study this. At the end of the day, what happens? Nothing. But the Biafra Republic government in exile have come into place to make the international community understand that this government is the government of the people and this is the right government that they need to work with. And the international community has been working with the Biafra Republic government in exile. And that is why we want every one of us to be focused. Continue to channel your resources to the Biafra Republic government in exile, because that is the only place you will get your freedom from. Any other splinter group of the so-called IPOB, we have passed the stage of IPOB, we have passed the stage of the so-called 100 men. The 100 men that Mazen Adikano talked about has metamorphosed into what you're seeing today, the Biafra Republic government in exile. And the head of the 100 men today, as it stands, is His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu Bukere. And this work speak for itself. And that is why the Nigerian terrorist government are panicking. And now they have now come to use Kanu Takanu in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and want to make it very clear to every one of them out there. Even if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speak from Sokoto prison, it doesn't hold any water. If they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to speak on behalf of the Biafran people, they should release him and, put him in flight to go to America, sit down with His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu and have a very fruitful discussion. Anything aside from that, they are just wasting their time. So the only way we can be able to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is when they release him from Sokoto prison. Let me say it again. Put him in a first-class flight, you understand, from Nigeria to Maryland to go and meet the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, because that was how it was done in South Africa during the apartheid regime. Before Mandela was able to join the negotiation that ended the apartheid regime in South Africa, the ANC ordered for the release of Mandela, and Mandela was released from prison. He now came out, he now met with the ANC political party in exile then, and they now had a very good discussion before they now went into agreement with the apartheid regime. Our own will not be different, where we will be outside and somebody in prison will be giving us order. It will be very, very, very laughable in the faces of the international community, and they will see us as very unserious people, because somebody that is under duress cannot speak for you. So the way it is done is for them to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If they want us to listen to him, let them release him first. Let him come to America and meet with the Prime Minister. From there, we will not know his stand. But as of now, we are the people speaking for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are the people speaking for Mazi Simon Ekpa, the former Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile. So we just want to state that out there clear to everybody that is running around with the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or even though if it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is saying it, we are also making him understand, say, sir, we are not going to take anything from you until you are asked from that place. So if Kanu Takanu wants us to listen to his brother, let Kanu Takanu and Aloy Jimako, let them bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from that place, send him to America. They will now consider listening to whatever they want to say. Aside from that, whatever they are doing is babadash. It doesn't hold any water in what we are doing as a people at this point in time. So, Mwada Chichi, are you there now? Let me still give you this chance. So, Mwada Chichi, are you there? It's like Mwada Chichi is in the other room. She's not. Mwada Chichi, if you can hear the sound of my voice, maybe if you're having network issue, maybe go down and request for the mic again, and I will bring you up. Yeah, Sister Eunice.
Yeah, sorry. Vincent is been requesting, but I'm unable to approve him. So I don't know if you will be able to do that. Oh,
yeah, I think the slot is split up. Please.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Tati, are you speaking? I can't hear you.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I muted myself. Storm, are you there? Vincent is up already because Mazi David Nana went down and Vincent came up. Mazi David Nana, please wait. The 10 slot is already filled up. Maybe if one person goes down, I'll bring you up again, please. Be patient over there. Storm, are you there? Go ahead. You have the mic.
Yes. Good evening, everyone.
Sorry, stop. And please, if you have made your submission, please just go down from the mic, please, so other people can come up, please. If you have made your submission, you can go down from the mic because we have a lot of people requesting, please. Go ahead, Stone. Thank you.
Mr. Totti, good evening, our Minister of Information. Firstly, good evening, Sister Eunice. I greet you, and all the speakers and those that have spoken before now. Especially, I want to greet our people from the coastal region. Our Minister of Information, Mary Taker, Ranger Fury. I just want to thank you guys. These are the ones that I know their names. I just want to greet you especially, and I have my reason for doing that. My sister, you spoke for so many things, and I really appreciate you, Sister Eunice. One good thing about being envy is that you will die inside it, because the person that you are having that envy against don't even know that you exist. So for those who are envying our Prime Minister, Honorable Ogesh Kunkere, the good thing about it is that they will die while they are having that grudges over him and against Briggy, you know. And at this very point, this time, I just want to tell us that they are going nowhere. You see all these people trying to come up, and I just want to say something here. You see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu don't know anything that these people are doing. I will tell you the truth. You know, they are playing politics. Please let us know this. These guys are playing politics. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never sent anybody for all this rubbish you see them doing here. Just like someone asked here before. Where are they? What have they achieved ever since that time? That's to show you that they are very... You see, I am not sorry for any word I'm using here now, because they are fools. And those who are following them are more than fools. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not involved in anything you see them writing down there, believing that they can deceive people. But I tell you that Juko Kikabiama never sleep nor slumber for anything or any trash that anybody is trying to do. Go and mark it anyway. They are acting. They say that they are fighting for Biafra and all of that. And they are busy. People with all those Fulanis and whatever, they are busy. They are kidnapping people. Before now, they couldn't do anything. Today, they come out. And I just want us to do this, because by the time you show them, you are noticing them, that is when you will see them doing what they are doing. And somebody asked about so many names here. Those people that you are no longer seeing here, they have no reason to be here, because at the first place, they are not supposed to be here. And Chuko Kikabiama took them away and take them away. That is why you can't see them here again. So whoever that is not existing, that you are not seeing here today, is not meant to be here before at the right time, at the first place. It's not supposed to be here. So they can go to hell or wherever they believe. Let me tell you, whenever you are not doing anything against anybody, all of a sudden somebody develop a hatred on you. Believe me, it's your good spirit that's chasing that person away, not any other thing. So if you have been here before, I don't care who you are, and you are no longer here. To hell, nobody sends, because you are not Messiah. You are not God. They're talking about the mic. What is it called? That mic or whatever. Like as our sister says, somebody who has been in Nigeria for a very long time, moving up and down, has never talked one day about Biafra. All life I study. And the truth about this thing is, the truth about this thing is that you will see him today, he will talk about Nigerian government do this. You will see him tomorrow, he will say Biafra. You will see him the next day, he will talk about one Nigeria. You will see him the other. So what are we talking about? See, we should reduce how we mention those people's name. And I will tell you here, each and every one of us here, that our Prime Minister, Honorable Ogesh Kunkere, is doing very, very well. And the ministers of Briggy, they are doing very, very well. It's not something that anybody should come here and be panicking about. And let no one come here and say, I've been deceived by whatever or whatever. Whenever you see plenty umbrella. I keep on saying this. Plenty umbrella in the afternoon. And you see a kind of a portfolio bag, know it that Jehovah's Witnesses are trying to visit you. So whenever you see those group of people doing whatever, know it that these people are the saboteurs. They will offer you nothing. Not even a single thing that they will offer. And I will tell you that God will continue to expose them. And if you are one of them, that you are hearing the voice today, go and mark it. Storm said it, that you will be disgraced. You will be disgraced and you will perish like an idiot because you are an idiot. So it's not something that we should be panicking how whatever news that they are carrying up and down and all of that. No. Brigade is the only government that speaks for the entire Biafrans. So whatsoever that you have not heard from is not worth taking. So writing about, because why I pick up the mic when I heard about whether Mazin Nnamdi Kanu give it. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not giving, and eventually it hurts me a lot that a lot of people don't know what is going on. A lot of people don't really know what is going on. It hurts me when they come out to say, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu say this, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, we should pray that he comes out alive. That should be the first thing. Because the zoo government are doing something very, very bad over there. And they want to use people like the 100 men. What have they achieved? In fact, I've been waiting since that day of that 100 men till today. I've not had nothing tangible, not single thing. So please, if you are here and you really want the freedom, please don't look your left or right or backward. You are in a right place, and God will reward you for that. Red Afuri, I sent you a message and you have not responded to that, and I will still shout you for something very, very, very important. Because at this point, we need to move the government forward. We need to. And you, whatever you know that you can do to make sure that Briggy continue working. Because, see, let me tell you, if Briggy is not pulling weight, there's no way all these fools, all these animals will come out from anywhere. And one woman called herself NK, following McAnon. McAnon that you know very, very, very well that this man is working for the zoo, Nigerian government. Very, very well. All of a sudden, you that call yourself a freedom fighter, all of a sudden, McAnon become a messiah. All of a sudden, he become a messiah. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I don't know if that sir is sweetening you or I don't know. So many of them out there. Then again, I want to say this. It hurt me when people called information, whatever. That guy is simply a madman. He's just simply a madman, somebody that talks anyhow. Can you compare that man with our Minister of Information? Who gives you information the way, not by making noise, somebody talking anyhow? Idiots. We open mouth and some people will say their minister. He's just a fool. He's just a fool. Anyway, he's just a fool. And some people will be, see, I am not sorry for anything. If you are not here, whether you are proven to be one of my best friends or whatever, maybe you bring me into to Briggy, you introduce me. Thank God nobody introduced me to Briggy. The only thing I knew that somebody just introduced me to the media team. That's all. Nobody bring me, nobody asked me anything. I by myself decided to join, to check. See, during the time of Samarepa, not long before he was arrested, and I joined till everything, till now I still remain. So nobody thought, so nobody will ever open his or her rotten mouth to say, Storm, I made you. No. And again, somebody mentioned something here. He said that the people that have been benefiting or whatever, and I want to say it. This bringing government, whoever that is shouting you privately or talking anything, telling you that he doesn't have money to don't give, because all the people that have been collecting money when we are done, like our PM, helped this Adabam Fam out of love, out of pity, help this Adabam Fam even married for this idiot. Look at the insult that he's receiving. So if anybody here shouting you privately, I don't have data, I don't have money, if you don't have data, stay. Any day that you have data, join the group, the space, and listen to and make your submission. If you don't have, stay. Nobody is giving anybody anything. We need to face this thing and get it the way it's supposed to be. So I don't have much to say, but I just want to make it clear here that the only government that speaks for you, fight for you, and do everything for you is Briggy under the leadership of His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere. And there's no other Minister of Information apart from Honorable Sonny Abarawa. And wherever you see them, you see people like Toti and Sister Eunice and the rest of them, know that this is the right place. Apart from this, whoever that is talking to you, the IPOB, I will tell you that IPOB of 18 or TOS, that one I don't even believe that exists even up to today. Whatever they are tweeting, and let me tell you, if you notice that somebody is not doing well, we can just choose one or two people to be following them, maybe probably to be giving us information about what is happening. Apart from that, unfollow whoever that is rubbish, that is doing rubbish. I don't even know why we are following so many of them. Unfollow them because they don't matter to us. And I pray that God will bless you. God will bless every one of us. God will bless those that really want Biafra to come. And I will tell you here categorically that the Biafra has come. And I will tell you that the people at front there, being our lobbyists, the lawyers that we are using, they are not shaking. And if they are not shaking, not you. If they are not shaking, not you. Because somebody like me, I don't even know a lot of people, so I don't care. If you like, you will shift. You mentioned the names of a lot of people. I joined the people that I met here. So many of them, I couldn't find them anymore. I am not bothered. You know why? Because God made it to be so. He will take away the enemies from us so that we will have peace. Okay, since after that time, who have come here to ask nonsense questions? Nobody. And the one that shamefully removed herself, shamefully removed her. She couldn't say anything. Before she was like this, she was on a low-key. She don't want to say anything until she begin to come out. Now today, she's the girlfriend of Arnold, Mike Arnold, posting everywhere, all of that. See, if you want to live. Nobody is begging anybody. If you want to see, no, without me, without you, without it, God will still see. If God signed it that this Biafra must come, it must come. There's nothing anybody can do about it. There's nothing anybody can do about it. So what's all this problem? Where is it coming from? Canon, Takano, and the rest. I don't even know them. Is it for the sake that you have Canon? A lot of you have bear that name before Mazin Namdi Kanu come. When you go to Abia State or Abia, Kano is everywhere. Is it because Kano, who are you? Please, there are so many hands up here. I want to drop the mic now. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to talk. Ranger Fury, please, I will send you a message and I'd like you to respond to me. Thank you very much and God bless.
Yeah, thank you very much, Stone, for your submission. Please, we have a lot of people here now on the mic. Please, we will try to ration the time. 5 minutes, please. Please, let's make it 5 minutes, and then when we take the all hands that are here, then we can be able to request again and contribute more regarding the topic that we have up here today. Rage and Fury, are you there? Rage and Fury.
I'm Toti.
Yeah.
I think Mary Tekam's hand went up before Rage.
No, Rage hand was up before Mary Tekam, and before Rage brought his hand down, he said
okay.
When it gets to his turn, that we should call him up. So I'm just trying to do justice to that, but it's like
okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he gave an excuse for it. That's one. Rage, are you there? Mary Tekam, you can go ahead. Rage is not close to his phone now. Mary Tekam, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Information Minister. Our Bongete, our Senior Kudion. Good evening, Mommy Eunice. In short, our women, even we are not in the present, if we have one, for me, it means thousands. Because some people, you speak all the women voice. And that is what Biafra is. Good evening, Mommy Eunice, Honorable Eunice. I've been listening for everyone. Thank you very, very much. For Biafra, we need people, when you're a mother, a mother speak as a mother, because we are the mother of the earth. Yes, they like it or not. I'm talking about the true ones, inside the heart and the brain. Because the earlier we understand this, is better for all of us. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dr. Tochi Fila. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity given to me. Our honorable. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, we move. Biafra, all protocols are for every honorable and the minister of Biafra, the truth. Good evening, everyone. And good evening for our leaders, the past and the present. Good evening. May the God Almighty God, may the Mother of the earth, may the God who created heaven and earth and everything on it be our witness and take us for where we are going to. He say. Ntororokero, niteka. Say someone. Nke nebasi. Abasene kuri on fear. Our Prime Minister, the present Prime Minister, who let us to know international world, the whole world know that Biafra can be in the table they can discuss about. Who don't like it or not, you can never take it away anymore. Yes. That is why everybody are crying. The four corners of the earth. The people say even make you be in that kind of condition you are. They are crying, but you cannot even cry for yourself. Then there is problem there. Yeah. Because if the people who see, who cause the problem for you, and now they are talking, and you yourself, you cannot even cry for yourself, who will be the person fault? Now me, or now you, or now God, that you will answer for yourself. Because Nigeria never be a nation. All of you people lying to yourself. And you're crying crocodile tears. Thinking that you don't know what you're doing. All of you people know. Some of them, or not all. the one who want to die in Nigeria, even young and old, because they want to eat awoof money. And awoof money they kill. And that is why they are dying. Yes. Because you know go fit tell anyone in this world that see Nigeria, even Britain, where say na them give you name of Nigeria of business, a business contraction of when you talk about business, anything can go. And that is what Nigeria is. Nigeria never be a nation. Our forefathers, Biafran nation, we reject from the beginning, because we never be a blood-sharing nation. And you think evil, because you don't know what you have. They say when they take it from you, then you will know that what you have is so cherry. But in our own matter, they cannot. It's only flexible. Enjoy it in the time when it's last, because it's very close. But this time around, we don't care who will touch. Because Biafra is there. They know about it. I'm still saying it. Britain know about it. America know about it. France know about it. In short, 4 corners of the earth know about it. So what are we crying for? It's only them to notice the mistake. If I can put it that way, because there is some good people like Donald Trump. America, this president now, we need to make sure them will remember that time. They still stand, and you have to work for it. You don't even, Biafra, you fighting, and we are talking about all this pee. Don't you know that ping pong, you can hear everywhere? But you have to, I'm talking about parable, sorry, my people. Yes, but it's true. It will sound everywhere like rats, just like what we are shouting now. Because you forgot that it have to be because you're fighting war. War you're fighting is very, very manipulating in heart and brain. And that is Nigerian sole government and Britain. You like it or not. And now you have someone, Awo, Abara, Kitie, all what they are doing, as we said, we are now to fight for ourselves, not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already told you, go wait, may God from heaven and save you. It can only pass through somebody. And when that time, everything have time, my people. Let me tell you people, everything have a time. Because we are the promise of the God Almighty God, the nature. That is why we still have this time. And they can never take off from us. But only thing you will face when you don't realize yourself, now this pain, where you're crying, not true. You cannot escape from it unless you do the right thing. As you make example for you, our Prime Minister present, everybody from Ojukwu, Asukwa Philip, Philip Effiong, because that is the name of the Kenye. That is the name everyone know. Philip Effiong. So, right now, our own internal leader, our own Ojukwu. Okay, we come back, all the leaders, my people. Who are you lying for? Now me, Mary. No be me, oh. Hey, I'm me, God forbid, but you know, be me like yourself, because me, I travel far away country. You can never see me. Even though you hear when I talk, I'm not afraid when they call me. Because my family will turn the cement to me. I've worked poison. I get poison to me, so many one to this present of life. Nkan kene basi. Afo ne keke di young mo fe me so to me kanata you know. You lie past thief. Thief self even better pass all of you people. My grandmother, my people, my grandpa people, they say, that time, oh, do you know my age? Nobody say, if you see me small. No, at least I don't reach woman. Yes. My people, they said that this me, carry your can do. It's better you sit die. Because if you be stupid, that is a mess me tight it you. We don't follow the other because I make it on to transfer on it. I hate to pick Nigeria on of it. Nkan basi worry our prime minister. Okay, nkere basi. Ndi nie basi di kemufe mane di don disme mane di don deaf and dumb. You get eye, but you know they see. Imagine that. You get ear, but you can never hear. Why? A deaf, dumb, they come and lead. They show who get eye, who they work out very, very strong. But a cripple, they lead, who be very, very healthy, strong. Is it know what is happening in Nigeria? Are you not stupid? You think international will not see what is going on? And the person who trying to save you for this your calamity, for this your stupidity, and all of you people. Because I know media, you know, waiting they give you people. Europe will grape the media. Europe will get, you know, media, will get YouTube, will get everything. They are using it to do something. Do you know what they're giving to you? Because they want to make you be more useless as you are. You're dying. It's only Biafra. What's sending this in now? Waiting, they don't know. They talk about. Let me remember you people something. Biafra. Igbo speaking Biafra. Ebibio speaking Biafra. In the north. But they are dying. 2027 is coming. In the north, they are not talking about 2027 vote of presidency. Idiot stupidity. Even to Minam the Kano Kese Swing, I move a mediocre candidate. Mazinam the Kano the cost. Don't you know that is true? Because in the north, where the Fulani will hold Nigeria, Fulani, the terrorists will hold Nigeria, the criminal, the Boko Haram, the ISIS, the bandits, the Fulani S-men, right now, they are not talking about 2027. The Yoruba, this evil snake to bite python, where you people never see something. Believe me, this is coming. You are not seeing something yet. I'ma blow. If you blow for good, take it. It was for a long time. Oh. You know, there is breeze where they blow people. You go relax like this. Ah, God, oh, so sweet. You get the breeze where go blow you. You will not have rest. It's Biafra for you. For all of you people, for all of the earth. You like it. For mamu maga. Anatepe. Tepe. They laugh. Why you know your problem? Right now, I'm asking you people in Nigeria sue government. In the Britain, you're crying Nigeria is evil. Oh. Nigeria is bad. Oh. Nigeria, they are killing people. Oh. Nigeria, they are kidnapping all the children. Oh. Nigeria is this. Oh. But why can't you set this name? It can never be because it's a dead name. Separate Nigeria. Cry for the people you know that as international war. Donald Trump, America, the goodwill. Who know that humanity have to drive? Tell them that you don't need the death sentence of your children. When you're here playing sentiment, you people are so wicked. And you will die more and more if you don't say the truth. You say Nkenkerebas is your problem. You said before now the Simon Ekpa and the king Nigeria. Imagine that. You said now our own leader, the God sent, the spirit, who let the people hear, who let the blind know that yes, it's true. Your food of Nigeria, it can never work again because the land rise up of Biafra land. You can't take anything from us anymore. It doesn't matter who you are, or you continue crying. Calamity of confusion till you say the truth. Biafra, mufe bontomi, bontomi mumo backfight. Ben mufe wodi mufo. Imagine that. Ebibi ekereko Biafra, Ibo ekereko Biafra. Four corners. In the east, coastal region, there is east, south, west, and coast. You don't want to know. You look at Mufe deny you move for Papa. Fulani in the north. Yoruba is running. North is running. They are not talking about 2027. They are crying of death. Do you know what they transfer for you? They transfer for you as East, Igbo, and Ibibio, and all the East. What they focus so that make them keep God of almost because they tell you the other side, they are not talking about the vote. Only you people only focus for Nigerian votes. Nigeria 2027. Why the North is not crying about the vote of 2027? Why Yoruba? The people who owns Nigeria. Where the emir of Sokoto? What of Sunasi? What of, I don't know how to pronounce them. No verse. Where be Yoruba emir of Sokoto? What of the Sokoto emir? What of all the four corners where they won't give you people jihad? And you're here crying. They want to kill me, like you don't know what you're saying because of our wolf money. The Biafra land, it will be big posh tablet for all of you people. If you like, bring all your propaganda. Me and we know the deal. We travel for far away country. What we know, our matter in the Washington DC, waiting our forefathers was asked for, and who does it is Nkenkerebasi, our prime minister, present. Waiting, our leader is there, waiting for restore. Waiting, Masi Simon Ekpa is there, waiting to restore. Waiting, our forefathers is there, waiting to restore. You cannot ever stop it. Get it to your brain. Yes. Nkenkerebasi is there. We are their backbone. We only pray for God, Almighty God, to give him the wisdom, not to look anything, should focus for what he wants to do. All of us have to focus for what we need, not to listen to Takia because he meant to be. You can't stop it, my people. You can never stop it. We are fighting war. But what we are here for, now way to focus for the government of Biafra, the public government of Biafra. Brigi. Biafra, the public government in Elzal. Brigi. By Nke Rebasi. Amanisongo yine Biafra. Abongete. Awu isongo marketus. Iba awo buginisio. Unless anye bi use ubogomo. Iwo kime yeme. Nke meroke bido. Ilo nte bo bi tatang. Ilo nte bo kebiro. Nibo yabasi. Ano onye wisdom. Ano onye grace. Ano onye the wisdom of the leader. To nye lead Biafra you restore. Silolodo. You know what and it's not easy. This all this takia, all this gossip where they come and they won't focus for it. Imagine that. Yari pray. Yara wangen kelebasi. And focus. And focus international world. And them more young boken in the middle already. And I'm my young boken sit at the penny. Akbenantero. Ntoloke bido. Because I for more yeme, in nam yaga ward. So that I for use an example. I for more yeme sikida, little secrets are open. And are open by force. Because some to me open careful who you see them for nam example. Bonsi be tape. Focus for the real. Who use some more nam topic? Who use some more nam boy boken positape? Even our leader 17 kedabasi. Who use? Mpose rainbow nam. Focus can go Biafra udong of fear. Who focus on me webo I am a girl to me, I am me do to me to fear. Focus ke Elias. Focus for our alternate. Focus can go the ranyanidi. CB to idi. Ebo ke prisoner. I don't care on jango. One more. Men. Ya my men ya tono ya say na be down my bit on the issue. Say one to me when the time reach, you must select it. Ego want to be a leader, shaft. You must select it from which all of people dancing. It's not even yet. It's very, very close. So that when you know the sound where you've been the package for your soup, you think you're giving another person. I'm talking about all the governors, all the politicians, all the people who stand for Biafra way, all the people who think they want to give Biafra shame. You call Biafra, but you are having sentiments somewhere else. Grace is coming. Go made your own priest. Made your own farm. After made your mouth too fear. If you go to fear and get tea, because this is the Biafra land, you can't take it from us. And we can get a basi. Who Niemfra? Focus. Love your four leaders, your four fathers. Appreciate them. Don't use any sentiment, whatever anybody said.
Sister Mary.
Done. We
Sister
are going
Mary.
further. Yes.
Please round up. Your time has been fast spent. Please,
I'm very, very close. I'm very, very close. Mother, I'm very, very close. So please, let me just end it because I'm there. So, our leader, Nkenkedebasi, Biafra land is with you. Person like me, Mary, I stand with truth. I don't stand with any woman being. I stand with the spirit. I stand with the body of woman being, of a spirit of God Almighty sent to this earth, as me too. That is where what we expect from you. And that is what the nature expects from you. Other things is not your business. It's not your business. Because they said you cannot talk. They said you're deaf and dumb. They said you can never, you don't know how to speak. But ask them, how can people who cannot speak, a man who cannot speak, is flocking them left and right? Yes. Ask them. A man who cannot make a word for where make meaningful for brain and spirit. Why are they crying? That is the question I left to all of them. When they answer it, we will know where their pain is coming from. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you for the opportunity you've given to me. Let us do the needful. Fund your life. Fund your defense. Fund your lobby. Fund your lawyer, international. Because they are the one doing what you know that is happening. Fund, because you're not funding, you can get it back.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Sister Mary. Thank you very much. Our brother Vincent has been having a network problem. I'm sorry, Sister Mary. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. God bless you for your submission. That was great. Fund your freedom, fund your life. Yes, thank you very much, beautiful woman. We go to our brother Vincent. Sorry for the delay. Can you pick the mic, sir?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. Am I being heard?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. Biafra is a spirit. But when we say Biafra is a spirit, majority of our people don't know that Biafra is a spirit. And it is Biafran spirit that will always scare whoever that is not genuine out from Brigade. DOS are just deceiving themselves and deceiving those that accepted them for them to be deceived. If you all remember when Mazin Nandi Kano lawyers are still representing him, they said that the security are not giving them chance to speak with Mazin Nandi Kano whenever they went to see him in order to know how the case will be presented. That they always be present there, hearing whatever that they are saying. And now they are coming out to deceive themselves and those that they can deceive. That Mazin Nandi Kanu said this, Mazin Nandi Kanu said that. And this their press briefing is coming from Germany and Spain. Is Mazin Nandi Kanu in Germany or Spain? Or that is all deceive. But we are indigenous people of Biafra Republic government in exile. Formerly, Uwazulike was doing masop of a thing, and Mazin Nandi Kanu is with him. But when he found out that Uwazulike is not genuine, he pushed him away and said that he is going to establish IPOP in order to move forward, in order to make sure he achieved Biafra. From there, he also told the followers, the real followers, because he found out that no men, that is why he come out and said, I need 100 men. If all of them are real, can he come out and say that he need 100 men? Then None of them come out there to say, I want to be part of that 100 men that you talk about. It's only our ex-prime minister that genuinely come out and said that he is 50 in 1. Look for the remaining 50. Did you see any of the IPOP members come out? The answer is no. You also see the same IPOP members going to Finland to testify against our ex-prime minister, who is doing the right thing as a 50 in 1 man. But you see them fighting him here and there. Biafra is a spirit and nobody can fight spirits. The area you understand that the Israel government that our leader Mazen Nandi Kanu talks about has been established, the better for you. And the genuine people that want to achieve Biafra will surely come and join this Biafra Republic government in Israel, because government talks to governments. No any country government that is genuine that can talk with any group. That is why you see Michael Ruben, Dr. Michael Ruben, can never talk to any Biafran group, because what can he be talking with them? They are not the government. A permanent or congressman in US can never talk with any group in Biafra. They can only talk with the government, Biafra Republic government in exile, with our prime minister. And that is why you see, even when Nigeria is trying to come to talk against him, you see them coming out to defend him, because they know who he is. They know that he is the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile, and they know what exile government represents. Whoever that is believing this rubbish that they are writing, the person is a fool. Our leader said it already, say it is difficult to educate a graduate with document with empty brain. And if you check it, it is true. Because when you be telling him or her the real thing, he will be telling you, I don't know what you are saying, you know. Because he knows nothing. That is what I want to say, that even if Biafra come, all this, their document that they bought with money, we will surely check it very well. We checkmate it very well. Because many of them don't even know that they only have certificates that they did not even merit. Some of them, all of them, bought many of them, because if you said that you are a graduate, that you know what you study, why can't you be proud of yourself that you can build something? Majority of the graduates are driving Okada, driving Keke. They are taxi drivers. And you say you are a graduate, you know what, you have your document. And so many of them, even those in Europe, majority in Europe, because all these people calling themselves IPOP that have nothing to offer for since Mazen Nandi Kanu was kidnapped, they have nothing to offer. The only thing they know how to do is IPOP, one family. That is what they have been saying, and that is what they have been doing. But we don't care. We don't care about what they are doing or what they are saying. The only thing we know is pack yourself one side. Do your own thing. Leave our Prime Minister alone. Leave Bridgie alone. If you come for us, we will come for you. The only thing I'm advising each and every one of us that know that we are genuine, let us always come out and fund our freedom. Let us always know what we have to do and do it best. Let us not go and join those that is sitting on the fence, saying when our ex-prime minister come out, they will come and join. When our ex-prime minister will come out, you will come and join. When you come to join, what will you tell him that is what has been holding you for supporting the government? That means you are not genuine. The patient dog eat the fattest bone. You that is seeking for position, you have to humble yourself. Continue to follow, continue to support. At the right time, God will give you the position that will last for you. Just like this one that they are calling now in US. If you know what is good for you, you told them that you are not interested. Join the Biafra Republic government in exile. The real government that the world will recognize. Because no country of this world that can recognize any group. Are you going to recognize group as per the group have anything to offer you? What would they present as a group? They don't have any. They don't have charter. They don't even have national anthem. They don't even have their map. Nothing as a group. So my brothers and sisters, let us always support our freedom and leave those deceivers. People like P2B deceiving themselves. Last time, he said, I will retrieve my mandate. After much, where is the mandate? Foul. He deceived them then, he has come out again to deceive them also. And some fools are seen following, believing, and hoping for another mandate. It is left for them. The Biafra we are talking about is for all of us. It's for all of us. But I know our God is able to do all things in his own time. They like to come out and support. Let them come out and support the Biafra Republic government in exile for their own good and for the good of everybody. But if they don't like, our God will still do that he has for us. Because that rising sun, that land of rising sun, is God-given land to Biafrans. It is God that placed us there. No, it's not human being. Because if it is human being, we couldn't have been there. 1967, 1970, they wanted to wipe us away from that land. But it's God that stand with us, that save some of our mommies and daddies then, and some of our brothers and sisters then, that keep them up to these days. Before they now gave birth to us also. That we are here now, standing strong with the government, standing strong knowing what is right and following the right step, doing the right thing at the right time. Not when you see the right thing to do, you will be, because of position, you prefer to follow the wrong path because of position. All is well. Our God is with us. He will surely do that which he promised us. Biafra, freedom. Biafra, recognition. It will surely come. Just as Somaliland have the recognition of their own have come. It is the Lord doing for them. And the Lord who do it for them will also do the same for us. He say, I hid my mind from here. Thank you all. God bless you all.
He say, thank you very much, our brother Vincent. We appreciate. That was a very wonderful submission. And we want to appreciate at this moment those who took their time to speak to Biafrans and friends of Biafrans. And we want to say, may God bless you. And those who were not able to speak due to one network issue or another issue, adventure, next space, God willing, you'll be able to pass your message to Biafrans. I want to appreciate all our cabinet members who have honored this space, and then our Minister of Information who has brought out his time to host us today. Sister Mary Telcom, I don't know, it's like you have something to say. Please, can you do that just in a minute?
Yes, my sister and my friend and my mother. So I'm so happy to have this opportunity. I want to say, Nigeria, Boko Haram, and ISIS, and the government of Nigeria, you aspire for many, many years, 100 years with more time, if it's not more than 15 or 14 years or 10 years, I don't know. But you know about it. You are aspire. And for our eyes, for we are so many. You aspire. And as you are not exist anymore. In Biafra eyes, so. Because that is what the world, the evil ones, the international world, please hear me and hear me good. Oh. The people who wish Biafran children dead till now, because I know Biafra will be very, very shameful, because I know most of them, when you talk about Biafra, they will say, oh, the big tummy children and the hunger children, and you'll be ashamed to talk about it. But me, Mary, I'm so proud that Europe, when I'm talking about Biafra, when they are pretend that they don't know, and then will even bring the map and tell me the story, and I will keep quiet. And you call me, I'm a big tummy children, I'm a hunger children, and you feel like me walking here in Europe that I'm fighting, and you know about it, maybe you think I'm still hunger there. Yes, because they are still killing us. Who is fooling themselves? And therefore, I'm asking you this question before you claim a big man. I'm a woman, to be forced. I'm not just like, So, I'm here. It doesn't matter, even though you be my where I'm married in, you can't challenge where I come from, because I never drink the water of here before. And you telling me my story when I didn't even know, you're bringing my pain back. And even no tell me when I don't even know before. And that begin to bring me my memory backward. That is why I feel most of us, I don't know if you believe it all, because there is no history in Nigeria school Obasanjo stop it because all of you people, if we start now, they will say, maybe no talk, no talk. It's not true. All of you people don't know what to talk about. You only talk about, Biafra want to do this, and we continue to be your problem. Of course, unless you know that your problem is not us. But as long all of you people feel we are your problem, believe me, we will be the biggest bone fish. Not be fish. No. I mean, the biggest iron in your throat where you cannot swallow it. That is Biafra for you. The message for all of you people. Because if they can tell me that we are the biggest threat and now I'm not hungry, I'm feeding, and we are even telling the world to leave us go. An international world will tell me, and they will use, hey God, God Almighty God. And they will use African children to make a sample to advert. Do you think about that? Let me come. Your oil you're crying for that Nigeria is taking off. I'm coming to you people. Sister Eunice, please don't stop me, because it's been a long time and I've been keeping quiet.
Sister Mary, I'm not stopping you, just that our minister would want to end the space,
Okay, I will be very fast. Sorry to that. I will be. But I just want to tell this and ask Nigerian question and Biafra. Yes. The oil you have, ask yourself, your oil, all mineral resources for this earth, where God give it to you. I'm coming to just oil for you. Your refinery is not working. Nothing to talk about. You're sending your oil, the black coal, everything to revive in Nigeria, you're sending outside country. Who is those people? Which country are collecting that thing, those mineral resources? When you answer me this question, it will be better for all of you people. I'm telling you these people, I'm not fighting you. I'm only asking a question. And question means to answer. That is the truth, the whole world. Those mineral resources, is it coming out from Nigeria? Is it coming out from Biafra land? And who is having the oil plug, the oil pipe in Nigeria? And it's coming out in Biafra land. And you people don't want to say the truth. Hi. And this is the time. You don't ask yourself, you're crying to presidency. And why the Fulani asks all of them, the Nigerian presidency, Nigerian president, who is having oil plug? And why do you don't want to Nigeria refinery and all the oil and all the mineral resources to achieve in Biafra land, where all the mineral resources is coming out? Do you divide it in Nigeria? Where do you take in those things to? If you don't answer me, what for Biafra? Biafra, the public government in exile, but who speak Biafra and standing as a truth, but you are a liar, and you will face it. Thank you very much. I'll be on my mic. You think that I can get about is your problem?
Thank you very much, Sister Mary. We understand. Oh my God, I know. The passion in your voice, oh my God, speaks fire. We understand. If we have much time, we would have stayed a little bit longer, but our minister would like to shut down the space now. And then we want to say thank you very much to everyone. I don't know if my brother, co-host Toti, is available, so he can give his closing remarks. But I want to say a big thank you to every one of you. You're doing amazing. And we want to encourage you, please support www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. That is the right website. Do not pay attention to naysayers. Do not pay attention to distractors. You know what you want, and that's what we're going for. Biafra is the end goal. Our leader said, let me play this, and this will bring us to the end of the space. I had wanted to play this video earlier, but just give me your 2 minutes. To those who are asking, where do I stand? Where do I follow? Who is doing the right thing? Give me a thumbs up, please, if you can hear this. Please, if you can hear what I'm playing, I would like you to give me a thumbs up, please.
Having it happen, you mentioned, boy, a couple of statements by the government of the United States would help in the UN, those kinds of things. But tell me, how does that move? What's it different? How's it different? That's what people are waiting for. People keep asking us all the time, what is the US government stance on what we are setting for, talking about? What is the UN saying? That's what I want to hear. Right. What does America think? And the UN. So for us, that is the trigger, that is the catalyst that will solve a lot of problems. And the world must be able to rise up and be very mature about it, to say to themselves that in Africa, actually, we do have human beings who can reason properly and not try to be as condescending as they've been all this while. Or to for years. There's actually this very funny thing that self-awareness of criticism works in the West. That you, as a black person from Africa, you're not allowed to criticize yourself. So I'm talking about it on Radio Biafra to actually having it happen. You mentioned, boy, a couple of statements by the government of the United States would help in the UN, those kinds of things. But tell me, how does that move? What's it different? How's it different? That's what people are waiting for. People keep asking us all the time, what is the US government stance on what we're setting for, or talking about? What is the UN saying? That's what I want to hear. Right. What does America think? And the UN. So for us, that is the trigger, that is the catalyst that will solve a lot of problems. And the world must be able to rise up and be very mature about it, to say to themselves that in Africa, actually, we do have human beings who can reason properly and not try to be as condescending as they've been all this while. Or to for years. There's actually this very funny thing that self-awareness of criticism works in. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you all heard him. I was supposed to play a 2 minutes and 14 seconds video, but I just wanted to capture that part where our leader said that the US, hearing our plight and talking about us, is the catalyst that will solve the whole problem. Did you hear that? And who is taking that to the White House? BRGIE. This is what the people have been waiting for. This is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu yearned for. And on June 22nd, 2024, our former Prime Minister posted, the US Justice Department recognizes BRGIE as an entity for Biafra independence. That says it all. Let the church say amen. And we all say at the end, Biafra shall come. Thank you all so much. And I want to yield the mic to our information minister so that he can end the space. Toti, our honorable.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Sister Eunice. Thank you very much for hosting the space
You're
today.
Welcome.
And I want to appreciate our information minister for hosting us today as well. And I also want to appreciate all the Biafrans that are taking their time to grace the space today. And also want to thank all the cabinet members of the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria, and also especially salute to the Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Okechukwu. And I believe we'll have a very wonderful time today on the space, and the message has been delivered to the Biafrans. And I believe they will use it and also use it wisely at this point in time to ignore all the distractions and all the distractors that are out there to undermine and derail what we are doing as a people, because at the end of the day, it is all about we, the Biafran people. The freedom that we are fighting for is our freedom. It's not the freedom of our prime minister. It's not only the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or our former prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. It's all about we, the people, because democracy is for the people, by the people, and for the people. That is what every one of us needs to understand, and we need to continue to present ourselves as a democratic inclined people that respect the rule of law. Because as it stands today, we have a government that have come to stand and speak on behalf of the Biafran people, and also on behalf of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also Mazi Simon Ekpa. So everybody needs to fall in line behind the Biafra Republic government in exile. Anything outside Biafra Republic government in exile is not recognized and will not be recognized by the Biafran people, as well. It will never be recognized by the international community, of which we all already are aware of the simple fact. The international community only interacts with governments, they don't interact with organization or a person. So I thank every one of you. And we should also not forget, Saturday is our fundraising. We all are advised to make sure we honor the fundraising every Saturday. And this upcoming Saturday, let's prove to our enemies that yes, we are formidable and determined to achieve this freedom at the end of the day. So, Information Minister, sir, are you there? If you're there, you can please bring down the space.
Hey, Mazi Toti.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, we derailed a little bit from what the topic our Minister of Information had put up. I just want to use this moment to say a big congratulations to our Minister of Information on Cape Verde. They were in the World Cup, or they are in the World Cup for the first time, and they made their country very proud. I saw the joy in the eyes of our Minister of Information, and this is what we expect for Biafra, and we know that would happen very soon. You see their goalkeeper, Kozinha, or what's his name? From 50,000 followers to 4-point-something million followers on Instagram. You see, when God wants to announce a man, he does not take permission from anyone. And God is going to announce Biafra. And he wouldn't need to take a permission from anyone, neither the supreme leader nor the prime minister nor anyone. God will do it. Thank you and congratulations to our Minister of Information. We rejoice with you. All right.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, you don't mention say they get beautiful ladies. I can't see beautiful ladies for them.
I beg, no go that side though. No go that side though. We want our men, make they marry our own. No, we know say they get beautiful women. We still get Biafra, still get. I know we get some Shimbaka people, but we still get beautiful people too. Yeah, they are blessed. They are blessed. Their women are beautiful.
Please, Mommy Eunice, please, can I take an opportunity to talk to Netherlands?
Netherlands? Okay.
Yes.
Sister Mary, just 1 minute to I beg, no verse.
No problem. It's good. Thank you very much. Tochi Fila, can I go on?
You can go on for now.
Okay, thank you. Now, Netherlands, please, I'm begging, Netherlands, Biafrans, very, very soon, you know what we have in hand, wherever you are. I'm begging, we are in foreign country, but we are talking about our land. There is something make us be here, all of us. You understand? Especially in the men and women, because even women, wherever you are, you still want to visit your motherland, your fatherland, and your people, your children have to interact with your sister, your uncle, all those things, because even in the Bible too, they said, Mama, when the pikin born as a woman, he will leave his mother he will go to somewhere else, and it meant to be like that. It's not our fault. But those one who still remember the soil, please, wherever we are, when you remember it, is be with us. Netherlands speaking Biafra, please, very soon, very, very soon. We have to make our dream come to reality. It's a parable, please. I'm begging all our friends, lover of freedom, very, very soon. Netherlands will invite you people to know that if 1 or 2 or 3, Lord Almighty said, where 1 or 2 gather, we are so many. Please, mbok, medaba senyo ikwe mufugo. Yang ito yitente ni ito iri. Ni riri kada kitiero, ilonte wokero kembe. Aro ni dinam dinisful. Mkposekwe na ante ni nam. Mbok, iniema kem, ewu ngedi. After free 4 corners of the earth. Keri baita, ebo tatabanye yoruba. Mbok. They welcome the Biafra, the public government in exile. The Briggy, the man will make us, the whole world, international world, to notice us. Nkenke Rabasi, our prime minister. The prime minister where the land said, yes, 2027, he can never. Or, yes, because he can never hold. If you hold, then prepare for what is coming to your head, to your future. Yes. That hole is not a hole because it's a destroy. Yes. And this is meant for all Biafra land. So we have to stand up for our feet. Please, Netherlands. Biafra speaking Netherlands. Biafra in Netherlands, foreigner. Come back and welcome the man we God Almighty choose for our land. The leader. Because Biafra cannot lead without Biafra cannot move. No any government, no any organization where you cannot have leader. But we are not in organization, we are in the government, where international world will talk to us. Please.
you're there, you can take up the mic and give your submission as well. Let's try and give privilege to those people that have been on the mic but did not respond when their names was called upon to take up the mic. And we've really said quite a lot today. And we, the Biafran people, have made our stand known, not only to the distractors, but also to the international community. And that is why spaces like this sometimes is good. That's okay, wait. Master David. That is why it's good to be holding spaces like this sometime because, sometimes when you keep quiet on some certain issue, and it get out of hand and you try to manage the situation, it will. Yeah, Master David, are you up already? By the time you try to manage the situation, it might have, destroyed a lot of things. And that is why we are coming out here to make the international community understand that we have no other government that is speaking on behalf of the Biafran people, of which even the international community are very much aware that the only legitimate government that the Biafran people have and the only government that they have been having negotiations with, having interaction regarding the plight of the Biafran people is only the Biafran Republic government in exile. Even though during the apartheid regime in South Africa, they also have, later groups all over the places, that were claiming to be the voices of the South African people. But only one government was recognized by the international community, and that government was the only government that the international community worked with until the apartheid regime in South Africa collapsed. So our own will not be any different, but we need to be reminding the international community and also reminding the detractors that we know what they are doing and we are strongly standing behind the Biafra Republic government in exile. So no matter the narrative that they are trying to push out there in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already dead on arrival because that is what they want to, start doing by using the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe after they have come now to give this their nonsense press release in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, tomorrow they will come and tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has dissolved Brigade. Everybody should fall back to, their so-called Directorate of States. You guys will see how the game will be playing out. They came with their Sokoto declaration. That did it. It didn't move the finger. So they have now come again. Because they used Mike Arnold in conjunction with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then it did not work. So now they want to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They want to front Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the person that is, giving the directive. And as I said earlier on, and I still stand on my word, even if it is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is giving the directive from prison, we are not going to take any directive from prison. We just want to make this our stand known and very clear to the Nigerian government. No matter the manipulation, no matter what they are doing with these sellouts, it's not going to work. And if they want us to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let them release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Sokoto prison. Put him in a first class ticket flight to America. Let him go there, sit down with our prime minister, and they will sort out things, because that's how it's been done. You cannot hold somebody captive and be telling the person to negotiate with you. It's never done anywhere in the world. You must first of all release that person. If you want to negotiate anything, you need to release that person. And whatever negotiation that will take place between the Biafran people and the Nigerian government will happen before the government of the United States of America Briggy will be present. And if they want if they want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be present as well, let them listen. Let him come and join the negotiation. You understand? So we are not moving an inch. We are not panicking, but we are just trying to make our stand known to the Nigeria enemy state and also to the international community. That this is where the Biafran people stand, and the Biafra Republic government in exile is the will of the Biafran people, because Biafra Republic government in exile is a child of necessity. Yes, the child of necessity. And we are not going to play with anybody with this child of necessity. This child that was born out of necessity. So we are going to be protecting it with everything in us. It doesn't matter how the Nigerian terrorist government try, to push their agenda to, distract the Biafran people in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they know, yes, the Biafran people have a lot of respect for that name, and they are trying to use that name to their own benefits, to derail what the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria is doing in Washington, D.C. That is what every one of us needs to understand, because this is just a stepping stone for them. And if we allow this one to scale through, to fly, they will come again, because they are setting their center stage. They are setting it up. And when they start and they launching their so-called attack against Briggy, because that's the same thing they did. That's the same thing they did when our former Prime Minister was still here with us. They did everything they did, first of all, they used them to, petition EU that our former Prime Minister is this, is that. They went to Finland, they protested against our former Prime Minister, protested against we, the Biafran people as well. And before you know, the Nigerian government took advantage of that, their protest. I'm just trying to, outline these things for every one of us to, reflect back how, the issue of our former Prime Minister started. The Nigerian government did not come out openly first to attack our former Prime Minister in Finland. They first of all used these people. They first of all used them. They went to Finland, they protested, they submitted petitions, they used Bruce Fenn to write a petition to EU before the Nigerian terrorist government now launched an attack. And that is why we are stopping them now. That name, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it is not the freedom we are fighting for. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is part of the people the Biafra Republic government in exile is fighting for freedom. So they should understand it. Sometimes when we come to say these things, people will say, why? Yeah, we have to go back and see how our former Prime Minister was imprisoned. Which people started the campaign? Was it the Nigerian terrorist government that started the campaign in Finland, in Europe? No. These same people were the people that started the campaign, criticizing everything the Biafra Republic government in exile was doing, pushing out false allegation that we are doing this, we are doing that. They went to protest. They did so many things before the Nigerian government, because the Nigerian government will first of all use them to front the agenda before they will now attack. That is what they are trying to do. When the Nigerian government tried everything they did, the first time they went to Finland, they invited our former Prime Minister. After everything, he was released on that particular day. The Nigerian government, the same thing the Nigerian government is doing now, that they have went underground to lobby to see how they can be able to hold our present Prime Minister. Now they did not succeed. They have tried everything, they did not succeed. Now they have come back to the same templates they used in Finland. That is why you now see all these teachers coming out now to use the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. that they are bringing up a new leadership that want to fight for tomorrow. Now, this their new same leadership is not coming out to fight the Nigerian government. No, it's not coming out. You guys should be watching. They are not coming out to fight the Nigerian government, except they will change their tactics now that we are seeing it now out. They are coming out to fight Brigade. Every one of you will see it. They are not coming out to fight the Nigerian government. They are positioning themselves to fight Brigade. To tell the whole world, to tell their fans that these people now that they have mentioned their names are the people Mazen and the Kanu have chosen to get freedom for them. That is the positioning that they are doing now. Everybody just need to understand the game these people are playing. That is the game they are playing. Because I'm a kind of person that if something happens in my life the first time, if it wants to happen again, I will always go back to analyze how it happened and conclude how to follow it again. The same thing. I want every one of us to go back the same thing they did to our former prime minister. Before you know now, this Mike Arnold now will be going to Washington DC to talk nonsense. All of you will see all these things we play out before your eyes. And you will understand what we are saying here. We are not saying this thing because maybe we hate them. We are saying it because we want to stop it. Before they even make that step, we want to stop it. We want to stop it because if we don't stop it, if we allow them to grow wings, anyways, Elias is waiting for them in Washington DC. Amandabiri is waiting for them there. Our prime minister is waiting for them there. So let them try with whatever name they want to try with. We don't care, but we are standing our ground. The Biafran Republic government in exile remains the benchmark for the freedom of the Biafran people, and we have only one Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Ogechukwu Ukere, that we know that is fighting for the freedom of the Biafran people. Anything aside from this fact is Babadash. That is what we want the international community to understand, and also these detractors that are now positioning themselves to fight Brigade. Now they are having a U.S. diplomatic Mike Arnold that is going to Washington D.C. on behalf of Mazen and the Kano, not on behalf of Biafra. So now these people now are the other set, Mazen Simon Ekpa set, is now suing Brigade. Then now is now sending Mazen and the Kano is now sending. According to them, Mazen and the Kano is now sending Mike Arnold to Washington D.C. to fight Brigade. Every one of us need to wake up and see what they are doing. They are setting this, they are just mapping out their, they know what they are doing. Now that the lawsuit have come, now they are now bringing my Kano as the U.S. diplomatic representative of Mazen and the Kano in Washington, D.C. They are playing the game, but we are watching them. We have seen them before they started. Yeah, Information Minister, your hand is up, sir. You can end the space now. We have been waiting for you, sir. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Greetings, my people. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, sir. You're coming out loud and clear.
Thank you so much, Machineke. And thank you to everyone that have tuned into the program and those that will listen later on. Please, this very last statement I want to make. Someone should put his or her phone on screen recording and record this one so that we share it out. And my message goes thus. Please, put your phone on screen recording, then record what I'm going to say now, so that you can share it out and post it out so that everybody will be able to hear. If you can't record it now, when we drop the space, you can rewind the space to the last 4 to 3 minute segment and then screen record it out. My message goes thus. It is very stupid for somebody to come and say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa send me to come and do this thing, when you know that the thing that they're saying to come and do is to sabotage Biafra and to sabotage their release. So if you come out and then say, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in prison, who is held incommunicado, which gun is pointed on his head, sent you to come and start fighting those that are working in Washington, D.C. for their release, or sent you to come and start forming splinter groups that will come to cause confusion everywhere. You are very stupid and you have a curse on your head. Then I have a very simple question to you. If the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa in prison tells you to take a gun and go and shoot your mother or shoot your father or shoot your children and kill them, will you do it now that they are held incommunicado? If the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa send you a message now and say, now that I'm incommunicado, go and take a gun, kill your wife, kill your children, kill your entire family, kill the people in your community where you are, because I'm the one sending you, because it is what I want. Will you do it? Because when you all come out and be talking nonsense on the media, it's as if you are the biggest fool of our own time. So it's a very big shame. It's a very big shame to be hearing this kind of nonsense. And if you're one of those that are coming to say this kind of thing, I think your village people need to go and meet the ROC there to know whether your brain is still functional. Yes. Moreover, those of you that are carrying this nonsense message, know ye that as you come out and do anything and say, hey, your leaders that are in chains send you, know that you are doing it to destroy them the more. Yes. Those of you that confuse him and confuse them in prison and use them to start lawsuit against the BRJ in Washington that is fighting for themselves. BRJ is fighting for them inside prison. Then they are using it to file lawsuit against them. Know ye that you are destroying them so that they will never come out and that Biafra will not ever go forward. So if you think that you are doing us in BRJ, you are doing yourself. You think that you're going to send us to prison because of fighting for your Biafra, you're doing yourself. Yes, because the people inside prison are not the Biafra you're fighting for. They were just leaders. So as you, if you're not here today, tomorrow another person will be here. So whatever you come up to do now, know ye that you are doing it to your entire generation. I salute everyone. There were from you.
There were. God bless you, sir.
Please, we cannot hear talk to you. I cannot hear talk.
Mazi, you can bring this faith. Mazi, David, this one way the request will be close. Your network got the disturbance since I've been trying to bring you up since. But the network, we all have heard the information minister what he just said now. And then that's
Mazi David, before you come with your question, I don't know why network not allow me press the end button when I try to press and since. Make I add something before you will carry the mic. All of you that are joining in filing lawsuit against BRGI, you see how you are destroying Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yes, you are helping him to destroy himself. I want to ask you, since 2019 that he joined Biafra independence campaign, his radar has been on America to come to the aid of Biafrans. Now that you people have helped to destroy him from inside prison now, which face will he use to do anything in America when he comes out? When he is now taking Americans to court, he wants Americans to be imprisoned in their country. Yet you are coming to the same America to seek for help. So which phase will you see? Some of you will do something, but you don't know the implications of what you're doing. Because some of you were not called in for this Biafra for a reason you that will achieve Biafra. You were called in to sabotage, to help to destroy the leaders that are making exploits so that they will be totally destroyed. How can you take President Trump to court and then you are not in America? Then yet you come back and be calling on President Trump to come and interfere in your family affairs, that your neighbors want to kill you. Are you stupid? So I ask all of you, when you finish, take a BRJ to court and to prison, which America will you come and stand to be asking them to give you recognition again? You people, when I say you have destroyed Marisai Monepa, you people don't understand. You have destroyed his reputation, destroyed his name, destroyed his person, destroyed everything that he has worked for. Yes. We took his name and Mazen Namdekano's name to Washington, D.C. We called on the American government to intervene on their incarceration. What did you do? You did nothing. You did not do same. We are actually the people that work for their release. Why you people now gathered and decided to go and meet them and say, oh, we are not doing anything. Oh, we are actually the one working against him. Then people told him, let's file lawsuit against Sonny and Okenkere and Attorney Dabiri and Elias and the entire cabinet of VRJ. You are not doing something. You are destroying our former PM, honestly. And I pity some of you. Because the devil will follow now, you don't get back to. Now, I say, David, the Senate will not allow you to speak before. Now, we have just a few minutes to go. How far? So, you don't enter the other room. Okay, so, like say, light don't go. You don't pay NEPA bill. Master David, you don't pay NEPA bill.
Once Biafra.
Now we hear you.
My information minister.
Now we hear you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you now. There.
Okay. Thank you so much, our information minister. And thank you so much, Biafrans. We appreciate every one of you that are joining this space. It's not only enough to join this space, it's also good enough for you to share this space so that the information that you just heard, other people in your platform who are following you will also be party to that. Because this information that you are getting from Briggy is very, very important and as well useful for you. Not only for you, but for other Biafrans who are not here available at this particular time. So you owe Briggy a duty. You have a responsibility to perform. One of those responsibilities is not only this information that we are sending out here. It's not only for you. If it is possible for over 80 million Biafrans to be informed or to get the information that we are passing here through, it will be very, very good. But it's quite unfortunate. A lot of Biafrans, even when they get this information, the useless ones will not make use of it. They will not know the right thing to do. They will still be living in their ignorance and ignoramus. The emotional, stupid ones will still be emotional. But you that knows what you are fighting for, what you stand for, should always be on the path of truth and what will lead to our freedom. I want to ask you, who is the owner of BRGIE? Biafrans. Who is the owner of Biafra? Does anybody have the prerogative right to fight for Biafra? Is Biafra the property of an individual? I know the answer should be in affirmative. Is it? Is anybody in the owner of Biafra? The answer is negative. You cannot affirm that Biafra belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Neither can you say that it belongs to Mazi Simon Ekwanjo. For those who are coming out to, just like our information minister have explained right now, to try to sue the government that is fighting for them, it's really, really laughable, as if they are the owners of Biafra. Why the eternal leader fought for Biafra was for the benefit of every Biafran. He saw what was happening. He saw the atrocities. He saw the marginalization. He saw the killings, the destruction of lives and properties of Biafra. He saw the 1945, the 1966, and all the massacres that have been happening in the north. And he said, no, it can't be alive and my people are wasted this way. We have to find a way to end this. They agreed on something. The agreement was based on the interests of the whole people. More importantly, Biafrans, his people. So he was not fighting for himself. He was fighting for the totality of the population of Biafra, for the good of the Biafran nation and the good of the Biafran people. He didn't say nobody should fight for Biafra except him. He didn't say that every instruction about Biafra has to come to him. And besides, he was looking for a way of getting the interest of the policymakers and the American government in order to see to it that the issues as raised and agreed upon in Aburi was implemented to the latter. He didn't have that opportunity. They fought. They died. People died. The pogrom was unimaginable. The destruction was very large and enormous. The economic hardship, everybody felt it, as we continue to feel it today. The same reason why they fought is the same reason why we are fighting. What they looked upon between 1967 to 70, they didn't get it. But in 2024, in 2023 to this moment, Chukwu Okike Abiama opened the doors to what our eternal leader wanted. Chukwu Okike Abiama opened the doors to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was looking for. Chukwu Okike Abiama made it possible to what former Prime Minister wanted. He made it possible in the life of Ogechukwu Nkere. He made it possible through him that all the years the locusts and the cankerworm have eaten up in Biafran Restoration Project was able to be restored, so that the Biafran people can now have a semblance of hope, so that those who pay the ultimate price will now rest in peace, so that our children, our generation, will be proud of those who fought and died for Biafra. So that our generation will be proud that this generation made it possible, that our aims and objectives, that our road to restoration is now very complete. The Biafran Republic government in exile is a government born out of necessity. God made it possible that it has to come at this particular moment. But remember, even as God is making it possible, even as Ndembo na Ndi Egede, Ndi Ichie, all the spirit, all the gods and goddesses of Biafra land are making it possible for it to happen. The evil ones will also raise their ugly head, just like what happened in Job, when the sons of God came to present themselves before God. The evil ones also were present, walking about to destabilize the peace and the tranquility that existed between God and his sons and daughters as well. This is what is actually playing out at this time. Why Briggy is sweating it out. Why cabinet members of Briggy are thinking their brain how to make sure that this Biafran issue comes today and tomorrow. Why the Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere is putting his business aside and focusing on the issues of Biafra. Even contributing his own quota financially, giving his time, his energy, his resources to make sure that Biafra is restored. There are people on the sidelines who are waiting for crumbs to fall from the Nigerian government table for them to destabilize what the government of Birge is doing. These are the people that have come out today. They are the ones that are raising their ugly heads to tell you one restructuring of a group and all the rest of them. But the question that we are asking you is this: between Biafran Republic government in exile and all the known groups that you have, that you know, who is more active in Biafran restoration? Who is recognized in Washington, D.C. for Biafra restoration? Who has a lobbyist, an attorney in Washington, D.C.? Who has a prime minister that all his actions and activities are verifiable online? That is a question that you have to answer. Because you cannot tell me that you are a Biafran, you are fighting for Biafra, you are supporting IPOB, or you are supporting Rising Sun, or you are supporting the psychiatric woman, or you are supporting any group that you are supporting. You can't tell me that there is nothing you can say about them. You can't tell me that you have not seen anything that they have done tangibly since 2021 that Mazen Nandikano was kidnapped up to this moment. What can IPOB boast about or boast of that they have done? Even when Mazen Nandikano was their leader. What? Absolutely nothing. Only walking in shadows or being underground. What has Rising Sun or IVID have achieved? Nothing. Only advising on who becomes a president and governor in the same contraption that is killing them. What has the psychiatric woman achieved? Buying loads of waste to you, telling you that that will only solve your problem. That will solve the issue of security. What about the latest misinformation group of Imam Mahmoud? What have they achieved? What have they done? Absolutely, absolutely nothing. So if you know that all these people have done nothing, they have achieved nothing, then you compare it to the activities of Brigade, September 18, 2025, the first ever Biafra congressional briefing happened in Washington, D.C., in chambers of senators in America, under the Biafran Republic government as under Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. It is online. Go and verify. 2025 as well, Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere gave a testimony as Sam Lantos Human Rights Commission on hearing on religious genocide. He gave a wonderful testimony, brought the issues of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like our information minister stated, and that of the former prime minister. He made it clear. What about, didn't you hear when a journalist, I've forgotten the name, when they were asking him, how effective is BRUGIE in Washington, D.C.? The journalist says so effective that they now have the likes of Senator Ted Cruz, the evangelicals, Mike Pompeo, and other strong senators in America as their backups in Washington, D.C. That the Biafra Republic government in exile lobbying effort is so effective that the Nigerian government can now pay millions and millions of dollars in order to counter what Briggy is doing in Washington, D.C. You hear such news, you read about it, you tend to feign ignorance. You close your ear, your eye to such news. You don't want to share it. You don't want to talk about it. You feel less concerned. To you, it means nothing. Why? Because the man that is making it happen is Biafran like you. He's not a Caucasian. He's not a white man. He did not fall from the blue or fall from the sky. He is your brother from the same state with you or from another state. But because he's Biafran, you don't know when to support him. Or because you think you did not go Cambridge, you did not have your degrees as well. You was not part of those in your chambers. Or because he did not come from your community or your village. So therefore, it doesn't make sense what he's saying or what he's done for Biafra to be restored. Or better still, they bring him down syndrome. If I am not the one to do it, therefore nobody must do it. If it is not coming from my brother, nobody should be in charge. Maybe, you think you look down on him, this small boy. This small boy, is he the one that I'm going to call my prime minister? Is he the one that I should be listening to? Is he the one that American government should be speaking with? Is he the one that should be go to with Ted Cruz? Why shouldn't it be me? Why shouldn't he be the man that we know? Because of your emotional stupidity and attachment. Therefore, he has to be down. He has to be brought down. This is all that you have in your mind because it is not you. Why the young man is busy every now and then. He leaves his businesses and leave what he should attend to, but to attend to Biafra. Why? Reasons. He saw the war in 1967. Even if he didn't see it, he read about it. He was moved with compassion with what is happening or what has happened in Biafra. He felt pity for those who died as a result of Pashoko, the children that were starved to death. The blockade that happened, the pogrom shouldn't have happened. And for the silence that the world have kept because of Biafra. He said, no, is it because it is my race? So therefore I must put everything within me to make sure that I try to make sure that my people are free. You look down on him. You don't want to support him. You don't want to appreciate his contributions and commitment towards your freedom. You are evil. And the gods of Biafra will never forgive you. Because when he make all these sacrifices, he's not looking at you to do that. He's not looking at you for you to compensate him. What he only needs from you is your total support. knowing fully well that this has been what since 1967 we have been facing in the hands of Nigeria, and this is an opportunity that has provided itself, and he is the vessel that God have chosen and is using to make it happen. And he has to use himself, he has to present himself for that duty, and that is why he called himself the messenger of Biafra, because the message came to him and he has to deliver it, because God positioned him in Washington, D.C. for a time like this. Only blind people like you are not seeing that reason. Only blind people like you are not able to put one and one together to know that two is the answer. My wonderful Biafran brothers and sisters, we have spoken a lot, but the question that I want to ask you is, tonight, after listening to what each and every speaker have said, what decision have you made? If you have not been supporting BRGIE, if you have been supporting the groups that are irrelevant, that have contributed nothing to our freedom, and having listened to what we have said, giving you a link where you can go and verify what are the decisions that you are going to make tonight. As a Biafran who wants to be free, as a Biafran who is pained by what we are passing through in our land that is filled with milk and honey, a land where the natural resources are supposed to take care of the inhabitants, the population of Biafra. But then the enemy is in control of these resources that is abundant in our land. Ukwama community, you know what happened? Have you been to Ukwama community? Maybe you have forgotten how the Nigerian military went to Ukwama community and how they tried to destroy it. Is Ukwama community accessible today? The answer is no. And this produces one of the greatest resources that Biafra land can offer. The Ogoni cleanup. How long have you been hearing about the Ogoni cleanup? Has it been cleaned up? The answer is no. What about the seaports that have been talked about for long? That were functional before and after the war, they all became moribund. They were all destroyed. The policies destroyed them. Why are all those things not coming to light? Why is the government not doing anything to at least, if the government is so sincere and actually want to better your life, and actually you have to, you stand to, promote the government, why have the government not been able to demonstrate that they have a program, a plan, a tangible plan as well, profitable one for the Biafran region? Because they don't have. The only thing that they want is to continue to subjugate us and hold us down forever and ever while taking our natural resources. And their policies are meant to drive you and I away from our land, out of focus, while they take what belongs to us and share it among themselves and their cronies. While you and I suffer, continue to fight for Biafra from eternity to eternity. That is the reason why all these groups don't want to be silent, because the government is supporting them. The government are promoting the activities. They are bankrolled. They are under the payroll of the Nigerian state. And that is why they can function unhindered in the same terrorist state that is destroying their communities and their people. Is it that shameful? It is quite unfortunate that since 1967 to date, how many years, you have been talking about Biafra. The only thing you can come out with is propaganda. It's attack.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on. Charlie, hold on. 1 minute. Hello?
Ya bụrụ na-agwapụ n'ọfụọla ezigbo onye agaghị aka akụkọrọ mgbe ahụ amaara na ihe ọbụla I'm not doubting any that. Even Cholimas, have you questions? Many Iowa last year. Okay. The batch of explanation, what those are. Oh, Simon, I ever like all we need to know is how much it is being so. Simon, what is one? Then, uh, so, Yakulo, what effort have you made now, or do you want to make? It's they're going to everything like us. Because it shows that everything over there is what is needed. And since we know Lord, even Monday could be even needed. All we have to do is to trust it and know how much that we're supposed to. Ngwanu, sọọdụ. When I catch everybody before we know where it is, go hear the money, yara, yeah, away. So she and I found why it didn't baby financially. My apple spoil, email, that's fine. We all have to be in agreement. At least I manage to only everything like us. I share, I will not blame with it. Reject you would tell them what they then we carry on. When you talk to her, talk to Benny and get back to me. Okay. Meanwhile, the case have enterprises. Okay.